everybody. Can you all hear the sound, by the way?
I can.
Now I can,
Yeah, all right.
Music. Woo!
Hello, everybody. Welcome and happy Magical Monday. Thank you for joining us tonight. Welcome to Chromatic Academy, a Kids on Brooms campaign, Covenstead, Season 1, Season 2. I was going to say Season 1, Part 2. It's Year 1, Part 2.
Season 1.5.
Yeah, Season 1.5. Season 2, Part 2 of Year 1. But anyway, yeah, we're still first years here.
Episode 5.
Hopefully, we gonna get through the other years too, but we will see tonight, won't we? No, let's call out our players tonight. We've got.
I asked Danny, like, I'm going to be posting on Twitter that the episode is coming out. Like, what should I advertise? And Danny was like, the whole party is going to die. So it's going to be a very fun episode.
Just joking. So we got Tessa, who is playing Neora. We've got Lauren, who's playing Aklis. We've got Lauren's just like is busy.
Lauren is ignoring.
No. Because the ritual, I'm like thinking about ritual components that Aklis is gonna use for that. So I'm like, I'm in the zone.
Good.
I'm in the zone.
Lauren, who's playing Aklis. I'm working on my ritual.
We've got Deanna playing Eero. And we've got Danny playing Maris tonight. We got a good crew that are going to be doing a lot of fun stuff tonight. So let's go through some of our resources. First, music. We are using RPG sounds. That's what you hear right now. I also get my music from Tabletop Audio and Dark Fantasy Studios. Sound effects, music, anything you'll be hearing tonight comes from those sources. Let us go over Genki. Get the Genki Pro browser plugin and receive discounts and coupons for shopping online while also supporting Ink and Lyre. Your purchases grant us commissions while you get all the discounts. And plus, you don't pay anything extra. Yay, Genki! Yahoo! Yeah, all right. So let's move on to, so we have a request. If you do have any extra change, please support Danny. Danny is one of our amazing players, as we mentioned, and she makes a lot of amazing, cool stuff. Does anyone have their stuff nearby?
Not
to
nearby.
Show off?
I will do very soon, as soon as Royal Mail.
Yes, Danny's always making really cool stuff. Yep, yeah, see, Lila.
We need to have like I need to create a bot command specifically
Danny
for your Ravelry.
Yes.
Automatically post your Ravelry.
So please check out Danny's Ravelry and a coffee link. I believe we can post that as well in the chat.
Yes.
The reason for that is she recently found out her dog has cancer. She did take the dog to the vet. Dog's name is Hershey. Very cute. The outlet looks good, but of course, as we all know, vets are very expensive. So if we could all support and help her out, that would be amazing. All right, if you look to the middle of the screen, where are we right now in the middle of the screen? Okay, we're
at the main
castle.
building.
Castle?
Okay. So if you look to the middle, you will see our beautiful castle, the Academy itself. We are on One More Multiverse as a platform. It is a beautiful platform. It is pixelated and also very free, beginner friendly. Please go check it out if you are curious. I highly recommend it. I love it. I think it's fun. And then, of course, shout out to Jake and Zach who are in the writer's room with me. They have helped me come up with some fun stuff that you will be hopefully seeing tonight. And shout out to Tammy, who does all of our portrait art in the intro you're about to see right now.
Danny is calling me poor for not having enough scrolls to fund our fashion campaign.
Deanna's like, I gave 10 scrolls and over here with like 70,000. I'm like, how did you lose so
donate
much?
your scrolls then. You see,
I can only
your
donate.
pile of treasure like Smaug under the mountain.
I can only donate 2,000 at a time. So I do give my bucks when I can.
I spent so many scrolls protecting Max's poor children from being destroyed by Max in Iron Valor.
You know what? It's okay because every scroll counts, Deanna. Every scroll is one scroll closer to our goal.
If
And
you
Deanna,
all
it's
are
not your
interested,
fault you're poor. You just worked harder.
if I'd worked harder and watched more streams. So as you're watching the streams, you guys out there who are watching the streams, there's a limit on scrolls. I don't know because of the economy, Zach. I don't know. But you can you gain scrolls just by watching our streams, and then you can spend them on fun stuff. I think you can get like emotes and stuff, or you can spend them to support our rewards and challenges. Currently, we're trying to raise enough scrolls to do a cosplay episode, and by that I mean for essentially for Niora to be entirely in costume and the rest of us to build a costume very quickly. Tessa's gonna paint herself blue, I believe.
And as Lord Walker says, if you pull yourself up by the bootstraps, maybe you'll have enough scrolls to fund
scroll economy. Yeah,
our American dream. So, please give us all your
I
scrolls,
suddenly
even
am
if you only have 10.
invested in the cosplay episode by wording it the American dream. Just
do a poll of what character Danny will have to dress as for the cosplay episode. Walker versus Ava versus Conway versus...
Deanna, I don't think you have enough scrolls for that.
Well, I'm suggesting that somebody else runs the poll.
That costs 8,000 scrolls. To be fair, didn't Deanna start this community challenge? I think she spent the last of her scrolls to start it.
I can put 8,000
organizer.
Okay, so
That's too funny. Oh my god.
let's go over a quick recap of last episode.
Oh, we made choices.
Yeah.
We made some choices. We had another movie night and nothing else went wrong.
Niora got a job. Well, Niora had her first day at her job.
Yeah,
which
Niora
is
got a
serving
job a little while
alcohol
ago.
As a 3-year-old. She got
Very
a
English.
job downtown where we're not allowed to go without an escort. So every time she goes to her job, she has to get a chaperone serving alcohol to other minors, I guess.
Also,
And
Niora's
teachers.
like 4, I think.
4.
And also, everyone there is legal. No one else other than America has the dumbass drinking age.
Well, everyone was an average of 40 years old at the bar when you guys went.
Yeah,
that
you
one
guys were all like
day.
18, so eh.
Because it was, what was it, Staff Development Day, which is apparently just the teachers sitting around and drinking together, including people who don't even work here anymore. There was a lady who was just sitting there petting Conway's hand for hours at a time.
Oh yeah.
We did the most
Hero
important
was
thing
like,
that
they're
was-
having sex with their eyes. Or their hands or whatever.
We did the most important thing that we ascertained last episode. Conway is gay. Don't worry. We only had to hate this girl who was touching his hand for a good hour and a half. But
Was
she's
anyone
cool
surprised
now.
by this information?
Well, I didn't know. All I knew is that he was holding somebody's hand who was not my brother. That's all I knew.
The
So, let's
scandal.
just quickly clarify with Aero here.
Yeah.
Lyle's a monster because they're fucking your sister.
Yes.
And
Conway is a monster because he's
Toivo
not?
deserves to be happy and Sana doesn't. Does that make it clear to you?
does Conway make Toivo happy?
Well, I know that Conway out there rubbing hands on everybody hither and thither wouldn't make Toivo happy, so that's pretty clear to me. But we also discovered some other stuff while we were at the tavern. I know that there was an extended conversation in the bathroom. Would Akos like to tell us about what she got up to in there?
Mistakes were made. She had attempted to. In her mind, it was like, oh, I've never seen him so happy before. He's so happy. She makes him happy. We need to get her We need to have her be back at our school, not that awful school she's teaching at. So it's just like the most elaborate lie, but yet horrible lie unfurled to where she was like, yes, the Chinese Reaper, what I forgot the name of the dragon.
Chinese scaleback.
Yes, thank you.
Scaleback, yep.
The Chinese scaleback. We have an egg. It's the rarest dragon egg. This school has it, and she's just telling this woman all about the fact that it's here because of Conway, and she shouldn't mention that she knows about this because she'll die from, pirates. and if she is to mention it to Conway, he's not gonna know what she's talking about, because he wants to protect her from the pirates. So yeah, and
Great.
Perfect.
I think also Maris had a beautiful little 2-person table with Farkas that nobody else was allowed to sit at.
Yeah, we had breakfast. Oh, and he invited her to watch him shift at the next full moon. So that's a thing.
Hey, baby, you want to see my shirt split open as I become so hairy and virile under the full moon?
God.
Maybe she's into that. You don't know.
We will see. We will see.
Oh my gosh.
I know how we closed out the episode with a pretty distinct plan, but were there other steps on the way to that plan?
Niora interrogated Conway's friend.
We got him drunk too.
Yes.
Niora got Conway very drunk.
Very drunk.
And also put Conway to bed and snuck a look at a few of the photos of him and Toivo looking very happy and very cute together before
touching hands.
Went wrong.
I think Iro also came out and told the party a little bit more of his own personal plans. Not everything that's going on with his family. Some party members know more than others about what's going on with her family, but she's kind of come out a little bit that a lot of her family is sick and that they're working on a method to try to help her family that involves finding artifacts, and more details will be revealed when Niora is not on her 10-minute smoke break. But part of that is she wants to go back into the library with her sister, Sana, and see if they can find something in there. But she doesn't want to take Sana in there while there is still an enormous brain-eating goat man. So we're hoping to kind of talk to the weird cult club that we have joined and see if they'll help us clean out the library a little bit before we try to do anything else. We're not sure how honest we're going to be about why we're doing what we're doing, but that's one step of our plan.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. So we left off, everybody returned back. Iro was leading Kira to the library to go check on the wyvern. Or it was a vivarium. I believe it was the vivarium.
It's wherever the large wyvern who had previously bit me and had been stabbed by I was just gonna say Josh, not Josh, Calvic.
Right.
In the library, right?
In the library, yes.
Yeah. So I don't know if we necessarily want to do a whole scene or anything, but Iro's just going to be poking and prodding and interrogating her. And especially once they get to Reese was the name of the wyvern. I remember now, we named him last time. He seems to like books. Just kind of see what kind of healing he might need, and if there's any way to calm him down. Specifically, just because it might be nice to know, does he like classical music? Does he like specific gifts? Is there any way where I could be hanging out in this room without him trying to check it out? I've got still a big, it's not a hole anymore, because Trevor, patched it up, but, he did, just, right through there.
That's quite an impressive scar.
Not impressive, definitely a failure kind of scar, but, it is large, so I don't want to necessarily do that again, so.
Oh, yes. Well, most of the bites I have are because they're my fault, right? It's rarely the dragon's fault.
Yeah, he's just a guy. He was just doing his job, just protecting a painting,
So you want to spend time in this room?
Sometimes.
They walk into the room, where the wyvern starts to growl. He's sitting on the couch with his Breaking Dawn copy under him, almost like an egg, a big fat egg. You will also notice that Toivo's not around, so she wasn't able to really react to Toivo at all when they walked in. But she will walk into the room and she will look at this wyvern and she'll say, this is a flame belly. It's, well, that's the common name for it. They come from the south. They tend to be a little bigger in size than most wyverns. They're very defensive and protective in nature, which is why they probably brought him here. He's been here a while. Let's see. That book under him, do you know where he got it?
It's from, well, Toivo, well, that was from me. Because he seemed to like want like an offering or something. And that was all I don't own a lot of items. He seemed to like it. Does he like it? Does he like books?
He seems to like it. Yes, he's guarding it. She takes a step forward and he starts to growl, a little bit. And she goes, yes, he does seem to like it quite a bit. They've probably trained him to guard something specific in this room. That's probably why they leave him in here. However, flame bellies often seek out hot spots, geysers, volcanoes, things like that. They do like to nest on top of those. So if you ever want to try to attract him away from whatever he's guarding, well, you didn't hear it from me, but try to create a hot spot.
I don't know what I would ever do with that information, and I certainly didn't hear it from you.
Good. You're not planning to do anything bad to the flame belly, right? Like you're not trying to attract him to,
No. Okay. No, why?
I don't know, some kids can be, I'm not saying you are, but some kids can be bullies about certain animals,
Well, I'm not, well, I don't think I'm like the nice, but like, he's just like, it's not, he's just a cop. Like, why would I don't, no, I like him. So no, I'm not.
Good. Well, then I don't feel bad about giving you that information. It's all just education, right?
Toivo is staying in the vivarium a lot of the time if you wanted to see him.
Thank you. I think I will. Is there anything else you need? He seems like he's doing okay, though.
Is he lonely? Do they usually live alone, or do they live in like communities or packs? Does he need like a blanket or something? Is it too cold?
Flame belly or Toivo?
I was talking about the flame belly. I imagine that Toivo would let us know if he needed a blanket or food.
I do believe the flame belly is fine. They tend to be isolated. They like to fight a lot if they're kept in groups. So that's probably why he's staying isolated in this room. I assume it's some of the other wyverns. And then she peeks out. They're quite social. I'm sure they've tried to wander in here and then he chased them out.
Yes. Okay. Bye.
Well, bye.
Thanks.
I'll see you around.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she'll start to walk out and Shua will kind of flop on her shoulders and she'll start scratching behind his ears and she'll walk out with him on her shoulder.
Okay. Iro takes careful mental notes of exactly how she interacts with the animal. Iro is not a chromozoology major, but Iro does love animals. Let's just say, okay, that's how you do it. Okay. And I'll see, Iro's gonna see if they can approach Reese, and I'm assuming that's not gonna work out well.
He will start to growl, yeah, and his shoulders will hunch up and his scales will flare up.
Okay, good to know. And I'll start heading back to the room. You can hear my timer going off. I'll be back.
Okay. All right, guys. So night starts to approach. And I assume y'all head back to your room after a very long day of work and spying and nosying. And you now have a plan that you decided at the inn. So do you guys want to talk about it a little amongst yourselves, or what do you want to do?
Eero's gonna put up a note on their door, just like paste up of no movie night tonight. Just stop having visitors and kind of pop in and see what everybody else is already.
Is there it's like, that means you, Darcy.
Yeah. No movie night tonight. Fuck off.
I assume Riley is still with you
Yeah,
too.
Of course, right.
Okay.
In parentheses, Riley, you're fine.
Riley's already sat in there as you're putting up the note.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Some intel, if anybody is interested, or are we sleeping? Have you Maris, have you
Not yet. I was gonna wait to see if we were gonna do anything because I didn't want to fall asleep halfway through. I don't know how fast it'll work. I haven't tried it yet, so.
I also have some quick intel that may interest you. +10.
me? Oh my gosh,
Yes.
okay, lots of intelligence for me. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'?
So I was putting Conway to bed because we very expertly moved Thorn away from his bedroom so she didn't see what an absolute dumpster of a human he currently is. I mean, he's a merfolk, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So, he was obviously very drunk and very asleep, so I got to have a little poke-a-do at the photos like you asked.
Oh.
And there was some very affectionate looks from Toivo over to Conway, as Conway was a little bit buried in dirt.
Uh-huh. Okay.
The ones on the
next to his
bedside.
bed.
Yes.
On his bedside table?
Yes. Just thought you'd want to know. Of course, you did not hear that from me. Conway trusts me, and I would never betray his trust. And then Yura sits down.
Of course.
Totally betrayed this trust.
Shut up.
I've made my mind up as to what's going on here and what has been going on here in the past and the present between the two of them.
Mhm.
I know that this is our year of boundaries.
Is
However,
it?
I don't think it really is. I think we gave that up.
I think we're famously quite bad at boundaries.
did we?
Lasted like
I
a
mean,
week.
we should be trying. we're trying. We're
Like,
just
Calvic's
failing.
not here.
I'm not trying.
I'm not gonna do anything about it right this second. I'm not gonna do anything about it right this second. Yes, we have other things that we do have to do first, like in the order, because we had a 5-step plan, right? We're gonna
Yes.
do that, and then we're gonna parent trap, as previously discussed with Aklis,
Right.
I believe. But for now, we have so on that 5-step plan. Well, you still need to talk to Syndra, and we need to get the whole club nudie and everything. But
Yeah.
I did learn Kira is actually, I know that I called her a rotten bitch yesterday, but I think she might be kind of all right. Or at least she's, she's
She
cool.
seemed okay when I was riding with her in the carriage.
Yeah, no, and Conway's gay, so she's fine. But
Yeah.
but she said that I didn't hear it from her, and there's no reason that I would ever need to have this information, and a wink wink and a nudge nudge and all of that. But if we ever need to get around Reese, the Firebelly wyvern that Calvig just stabbed last time we were around there, they just go for hot spots. So if Maris just blows something up, we can fully...
Maris is very good at that.
I'm trying to control it.
This is perfect.
That is
Okay.
my assignment. I'm trying to keep it small and control.
Well, we need, but they like geysers and volcanoes and hot spots.
okay, but I can't do that at school. Everyone will notice that. That's
Also-
not subtle.
Also, not to, I mean, I'm not really a big reader, but it is a library. Things in
They
there
don't keep
tend
the
to-
books in there anymore. It's a computer room. Blow it up. Who cares?
But I kind of like computers.
I feel like trying to
yeah.
convince you is a mute point. I'm just gonna.
I'm open to other. I'm just saying that that's something that I got bit last time. So if we want to not do that this time, then we do have the option of lighting it all up. But we can also explore, other things.
But I could do
We-
like a little smoldering, comfy bed in the corner for him.
He would really like that.
Instead of like a flame that burns the whole library, just a little thing that it will be like a small thing that he has to protect right there, right?
We could
Like-
also
Like a
use-
jacuzzi of lava.
Yeah,
That sounds very dangerous. Less
Very comfortable.
the less explosive idea. So, Calvic was making me grow a bunch of stuff for like his sleepy time things.
Mhm.
Oh, we have a sleeping potion. Like I was given a bunch, and so were you.
I got one.
Yeah, I was given like. GM, how many sleeping potions did you given?
You were
They
given.
definitely aren't taking.
I can't remember, but I would say the nurse would probably give you like maybe a week's worth.
Wonderful.
I know
But
that
it would-
I asked her for, or I asked them for extra for Maris, so we have a decent amount.
Yeah, but it would be it wouldn't all be the same potency.
Yeah,
right,
it's like
because I
7
think the
of
nurse
the
would want-
strong one and 1 of the Maris one.
Well, no, yours would go down. Theo would want you to wean yourself off of it,
Okay.
basically. So it's not all the same potency. The first 3 nights might be pretty strong, and then like a little weaker the next 2.
So I've got like one of these, and we put in like a spritz bottle, and we spritz a wyvern. I'm pretty sure I'd knock it out.
I don't know if that's a good plan.
Or if you like heat it into like a mist, and you have those like incense burners.
That's an option.
It just seems less setting fire to the school.
Well, yeah, but we could also just have like a metal bucket that we put a fire in.
Yeah, just like a little cozy. I could do it on like a pizza tray.
Yeah, okay.
It's just because the sleeping potions, it's like maybe there are people who might want to use them as actual sleeping potions, like the doctor told them to.
Well, like
Or
Maris,
like
probably should.
you can't use people medicine for dogs. I don't know if you can use people medicine for wyverns.
I mean, it's potions. Do they really count? It's the same thing.
I don't know. I don't want to accidentally kill the wyvern.
Okay.
I feel like we
Well,
get
I'm
in more
going to-
trouble for that.
I'm going to go to Syndra. I'll just casually ask.
Okay.
Hey, can I give a human dose of sleeping potion to a wyvern? Does
Yeah,
that-
like what's like it's like a body mass like thing. Like, how much do we all weigh comparatively to the dose?
I mean, but at the same time, Farkas can't have potions that are flavored with chocolate, and he's pretty
Can't
much...
he?
No.
No!
Okay.
So you could easily kill a dragon with, like,
I-
peanuts.
Did I give Arcus chocolate? No, I don't think I did.
No, he didn't.
He wouldn't eat it.
No.
He's smarter than that.
He checks the labels before he eats stuff.
Okay. You always have like a full on like, did I kill Farkas?
Is there a specific day of the week that the I wrote down nudie club, but that's not what it's called. The junior elite study club, when the junior elite study club meet.
They normally
Who
meet
the
up.
fuck is that, Lauren? Get him off the street.
He brought me a glass of gin, okay?
That's
He-
very
Well, that's a
he
pretty
gets
Get him
glass.
off our street.
I know, I just got this cute, like
That is a really cute glass.
I just got this decanter set for my gin, and it's all stained glassy looking. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm interrupting, continue.
Oh no, I screamed when your husband came on screen, so I'm definitely the one who is interrupting. Sorry.
The Apotheosis Society meets up about once a month, and you just met up with them. Although you do know people in the club. You know one person in the club. You know one person in the club.
We're gonna have to talk to Lazarus if we want to get these people to meet up.
Probably. I could just ask Indra to kick a brother. We could just add it to the list of things I'm doing.
I mean, he already likes Maris, right? Do we want to like entice like Maris is gonna be there?
Yeah, but Maris looks a little bit uncomfortable every time she talks to him.
Yeah, but
Sorry.
I'm supposed to go see him again anyway and ask about this whole nightmare demon thing? I don't know.
Yeah, that's... Are you sure it's a good idea to take sleeping potions if you have nightmare demons? Just putting that out there as a friendly...
That That does sound a little bit like you should think a little bit more on that, because it's kind of like for me, that kind of sounds like you would be trapping yourself in a small cage with a very hungry lion.
Would you like to try a weighted blanket first, maybe?
I know the weighted blankets don't work. I've tried that. And I didn't think about the whole, being
It's like, if you can't
trapped.
wake up, then you're trapped in there with it, and that could be not great.
Do you have something where it's like sense demon or whatever? You'd be able to, like, if there started to be some paranormal activity, would we be able to, like, ping no right away and just wake her up, maybe?
If she took a sleeping potion?
Like, if she took a sleeping potion and you had, like, a little whatever going that was like, oh, demon detection, so that if something did start going on, then we would be able to wake her. Like, it's not like it's not like anesthetic. We can wake her up, right?
How easy? I
Kind
don't
of
know how
like
easy
a
it is to wake up.
No.
smelling salt type situation.
I guess.
So
Are these sleeping potions like morphine, or is she wake up?
I think this is more of like a Danny question.
or is
Strong are they?
Is it like
Can we wake her up if something starts
Yeah.
going wrong?
or is she just out for like,
or is
out,
that something
like,
that we'll have to find out?
basically unconscious, like
Yeah, do we have
anesthesia?
Does any of
We
us
don't
have
have
enough
our
potion
alchemist with us,
knowledge?
but can we look at like what it says on the bottle? Like, don't operate heavy machinery. However many hours.
Yeah, you can go ahead and look on the bottle. If you look on the bottle, go ahead and give me an intelligence check of 7.
Can I help? Well, actually, 7. Eero doesn't need help for a 7.
Can I take halvesies on this?
Eero doesn't need help with a 7.
You can. I will remind everyone about the number of adversity tokens you have.
But I don't want to fail, because then we'll have 2 people with their brains disintegrating.
Ooh, I would like to roll so that I may gain an adversity token. I would like to roll just for the hope that I fail.
Okay, I got a 12 total.
12.
I did roll, yeah.
Okay.
And then Oculus is also looking at the bottle.
I'm just gonna look at the bottle as well.
jeez.
I just want to roll. Let me roll for the sake.
roll up, please.
For the sake of gate, because I have 0. I have absolutely 0.
Go ahead and roll. What do you get?
Okay. That is a D10. Okay.
If Hercules passes, then
Yes, I failed.
Okay. Go ahead.
I rolled a 2.
So you sit down with Eero to look at this bottle of ingredients, and at first it just seems like a lot of like random ingredients. I mean, to Eero can pretty much like pick out the herbs and what they do. It's all pretty natural ingredients. Oculus
Like,
is
what is red dye number 7?
But Eero, you can tell that these are some pretty strong ingredients of sleeping. So it's very possible that it might be very difficult to get Maris to wake back up. It's not like a tranquilizer. It's not going to be that bad, but she's not going to be able to wake up just from you like nudging her or something. You know, it might take
But
some
like,
effort.
we could upturn Neora's bathtub on her if
I have
necessary.
a limited amount of water.
What?
We
What
have a
is-
limited amount of water. You're a wizard.
We've got
We
a
don't have a
bucket.
limited amount. We live on a lake. We could get water.
We have a
Okay.
small
But
bucket, right?
You do have to take the whole bottle in order to sleep throughout the night. So just be aware of that. Like if you take it and you end up waking back up, the dose is now gone, you know.
Is any of us good at the astral projection? Maybe we have someone go with
Like, I'm good at mind
just in
magic.
case.
Yeah,
and-
okay.
You're
well,
not
we've
doing
got the
mind
mind
magic.
book about walking through people's minds, but we're not doing that right this second. Maris might be a great first kind of gerbil for that, but not tonight. I'm thinking tonight we might do like a little bit more hands-on, and like Maris goes to sleep, and then we just take turns watching her sleeping.
We could also get some like like smelling salt, kind of like kind of wake you up kind of thing. In case of emergency, like
It's
Turn stink from
12:30
here.
at night. Where are we getting them?
Syndra.
You're gonna visit Cinder right now?
She's a vampire. I don't think she sleeps. vampires sleep?
I don't know.
Did we talk about this last time? About whether or not vampires sleep? Because I don't remember.
Could go to their room.
You're gonna
You know
show
where they
up in
live.
their bedroom in the middle of the night and say, "I'm having trouble sleeping."
No, I'm gonna say, hey, Cal asked me to hand you this while I'm here. Can I ask you a couple of questions? Also, like, her brother's just walking in, like, 2 minutes ago as, like...
That's true.
No, that was the
He's
other...
still awake.
He's usually around. He's creepy. So, like, he'll be
He's
all...
awake.
You do what you want. I'm putting on the table that I'm perfectly willing to stay up all night and stare at your sleeping form.
Yeah,
Maris.
like, same, but I would also like other methods of, like, safety in case things go wrong.
What if I draw some sort of protective circle around her? Like, she will have to sleep, possibly on
around the circle will have to be drawn with vomit on the floor on the rocks.
Around the bed? If I hold
Yeah,
it,
that
it's not
sound-
like vomit. Okay.
Don't worry.
Would you like me to go get...
I got the pine sol and I put it in the vomit.
Oh God! Oh.
Oh no!
Please, you know how, like, Conway was talking about, like, trying different ingredients? Would you maybe like to do a protective circles with more, like, dreamlike things? Like this
feathers.
lavender water. and these
Right,
feathers.
If
I don't. Atlas and I will work on the protective circle while you guys go have pleasant midnight conversations with vampires.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Yeah, sure. We can do that.
Hey, Maris, are you coming with me, or am I just going and...
I feel like you shouldn't go alone. I feel like none of us should ever go alone to talk to the two of them. That just seems like a bad
I don't think
plan.
they're gonna... They seem fine.
Until they start
Like,
working
Lazarus
their
is a
mind magic
dick.
on you.
You know who else seemed fine? Ted Bundy. But you know what? We all know what happened with Ted Bundy. He was a psychopath.
We really gotta get you some different
He was
podcasts,
very,
Oculus.
he was very charismatic, but he murdered people.
Okay, Riley, are you good to stay here while we go talk and get Maris meds?
Sure, you don't want me to come?
You can come with us if you want. I just don't know if you want to go get Maris, like, a wake-up potion. I don't know how that works.
It seems pretty interesting. I haven't really got to talk to those two a whole lot.
Okay. So, me, you, Maris, we'll go.
Now
You
you have
two-
even more blood to trade.
We're not going to trade
Yeah,
blood.
maybe another human should not go just in case.
Well, look,
We have to make an offering of some sort. I don't want to make an offering of Riley. We're trying to take care of Riley.
Do you think they do that? Avery
It's
doesn't do that.
100% that they might. Yeah, but Avery is like not entirely full vampire,
also
and
he's very squeamish around violence.
and he likes you. So
Okay, well, if you feel like you're in danger, come back, okay? Don't risk it.
Yeah.
yeah, no, we'll be
Like, again,
That'd be cool.
they're also part of the student, like, union, yeah? Like, they're not... People clearly like them.
right. They're just a little
Like,
creepy sometimes.
They're
It's
part of the
fine.
potion
Ted
club.
Bundy was also a very charismatic
Okay,
person.
I have met since...
I will get
That's
some
what
different
I'm
podcasts.
trying to say!
Do we have
That's what
a
I'm
on Ted
saying.
Bundy? I don't know who that is.
Neither do
No,
I.
it's,
He used to be a professor
fine.
here.
Oh my
And he used to murder people?
No, oh gosh.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
What?
We're going to there's here. I'll set you up with a podcast about like how shoes are made.
I was
Okay.
gonna have them help us set up the ritual circle. They're a magical theory major. They know how to do this.
I mean like for all of you to listen to instead of whatever murder podcast you're listening to. Let's get you something a little bit less slaughtery.
Okay, we'll listen to your boring ass shoe podcast while we make our ritual, I guess.
Maybe we can add shoes to the ritual
What
too.
is this? What is this first episode? The beginning of the cobbler? Ooh, is it like a? Ooh, no. Wait, no, never mind. At first, my mind went to like cherry cobbler, but then I was like, no, this is shoes.
I miss Cal
Can't
baking.
wait.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I really miss Cal
We
baking.
got
like,
vomit
potions every
and
day.
we've got a bag of Snickers.
I have
I'll take
marshmallows.
the Snickers.
I have marshmallows and leaf plan.
Okay, well, you should probably go though, because what if they fall asleep?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Riley's
let's
got
go.
a point.
So me and Maris will.
Good
wander off.
luck.
You too, and
Bye.
Niora will sort of awkwardly, sort of quickly, just hug Riley and kiss the forehead, then scurry out with Maris.
Riley will squeeze, tighten a hug, and then wave goodbye.
So Riley, Niora's
Yeah?
been prescribed some medication that she doesn't want to take.
Oh my
She's
god.
supposed to take it every day, and she's really been she's kind of like, oh no, I don't want to. I don't need medicine, but she really needs it. Otherwise, she's gonna get sick. Her brain is disintegrating. If you just wanted to
What?
let us know when she doesn't take her medication, that's an option.
Why isn't she taking her medication?
I'm not entirely sure. She just doesn't wanna, I guess.
So, do we have to sneak it into her food?
Oh, I think if you ask her to do it, she's way more likely to do it. She just doesn't want to do anything that I tell her to do because I have an unpleasant personality.
I don't think you have an unpleasant personality.
So do you actually know how to do any magic, or do you just kind of sit in class and lose yourself?
I've learned to do some magic. I can do some.
Okay, right. Well, Aquas is going to tell us what to do, and we're going to do what she says. Sound good?
Okay. And I'll talk to Niora later about the medication. I don't know why she's not taking it. If it's... You said her brain is disintegrating?
Coming out her literal ears. It's disgusting.
I mean, I know that's what happened in Petrova's class the other day, but... Okay, I'll talk to her about it.
Well, she's doing her best, and she's great, or whatever, but, she's, very self-destructive in her behaviors.
I think she just really cares about everybody, and she doesn't put herself
everybody,
first.
for sure. It's everybody that she cares about, for sure.
Yeah, and she doesn't put herself first, and that's really a problem, isn't it? Because we all love her, and we want to put her first, so we want her to put herself first.
Mm-hmm. You love her?
Yeah.
You told her that? You want a marshmallow?
Yeah. Riley will pop a marshmallow in their mouth. I think so. I think I do. Why? You don't think I do? Now I can't remember if I do. I don't know. Don't people kind of know when you love them?
I don't think that I'm necessarily the best person to ask that question.
Oh, please. Don't people know when you love them?
Are you asking me if I know when people love me, or if I know that I love other people?
Well, do you tell your coven mates that you love them all the time, or do you just kind of know? Don't you all just know?
I mean, yeah, I feel like, you know how I feel about you.
Like, how often should you tell people?
This is really uncomfortable.
Well, I think we might be talking about different kinds of there's people that you love because you have to love them, right? Because that's
You have to love Maris and Octhace and Niora? And
no.
Chromatic?
It is fully within my power not to love those people. Yeah, no, that's definitely a choice option.
So who do you have to love?
Have to is like a need. Like you say, like you need to do it. Like you
You're
have
supposed
to.
do you, Riley? Do you feel like you're supposed to love Niora? Like you'd be disappointing somebody if you didn't? Or does it just feel like you just like to be around her?
Well, I don't know. I do like to be around Niora, but I feel like it's always... Well, in a way, it always feels like it's always been that way. I mean, when Niora came up to me, in the train, everything felt very familiar, like it all fell into place, I guess. So it's just very natural. Does that mean I feel like I have to?
No, that'll... think that that's how it's supposed to feel.
like if we knew each other beforehand, then it's like I would have to love Neora because I loved her before, but that doesn't mean that I can't love her. I'm confused.
How do you feel? Like, do you want to vomit everywhere when you are near Neora? Do you?
No, of course not. Why would I want to vomit? I like Neora.
I just say, like, for me, but it is a you thing. Like, what do you feel? Like, for me, when I am near my friends, they make me nauseous. But for you might that might not be good thing. But for me, that means I think what you would equivalent to love.
Well, I guess when I'm around Neora, I feel like safe and fuzzy, and it just all feels very nice. Like that's where I'm supposed to be, you know?
I think that's correct.
Should I tell her that?
If you want to, well, yeah, I think she would like to hear it. Maybe, yes. Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Maybe that's why she's not taking her medication. Because she's sad because I haven't told her that yet.
I don't think that's the reason, but
No.
that's very generous. I don't think that's the reason. But if you want to, what you could do is say, I feel safe when I'm around you. And I wish that you took care of yourself. Put those medications in your mouth, please. Like something like put it all in one.
Okay.
So it's like she doesn't have a choice. It's like I love you and take your medication, like they're part and parcel. Are you writing that down? I appreciate
Yes.
that.
Put your medication in your mouth, please.
Aquis
All right.
is just like.
All right,
Okay.
Oculus, what kind of ritual are we putting down here?
All right. So I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about what Master Conway is saying about making things uncomfortable, and it makes sense. You know, I think about it more like the reason why you have to get uncomfortable because aversion, or I mean, maybe make sure aversion is so strong. The stronger the aversion, maybe the more powerful the spell. So we need to go visit Lyle real quick. So come on.
Okay.
I know it's late, but I've been thinking about this a lot. So we're gonna truck down real quick.
Isn't it midnight?
I don't care. I don't like Lyle anyway. So,
Okay.
knock on Lyle's door.
Loud knock on Lyle's door. And the door opens, and it's Sana. And Sana will stand there looking very tired and looks
You're
at
not
you.
the one I want to talk to. I need Lyle.
Do you understand what time it is right now?
No, yes, I do, and it's very important that it happens, you know, at the right time at midnight, and you are wasting time.
Is this an emergency?
It is, yes.
Sana's gonna narrow their eyes and look at you, hero.
Don't look at me. Do I look like I am joking?
We go wake them up. He's not gonna be happy. I'll be right back. Stupid RA responsibilities. You hear Sana mumble under their breath. They turn and leave, and they close the door after, so you don't follow. And Lyle will open the door, and he looks like he's in his like PJs, like these floral.
Yes, he is.
Like,
yes, he is.
And he opens the door.
Little
He's like,
satin booty shorts, yeah.
yeah,
And
booty
Ugly
shorts
is
and
gonna be
gems.
like, "Hello, Chroma adult."
Are you okay?
Sorta.
Is this an emergency? Do you
Okay.
need me?
We're doing a ritual and we need something that we're strongly averse to. Will you come with us?
You know, I did think
What?
about Lyle originally, and that is very true. Just
What?
like his entire
What are you?
existence. But Lyle, this is very important. Focus on me, Lyle. Focus. Look at me.
Is this
Okay.
a joke?
No.
Do you care about Maris?
Of course I care about Maris. She's one of
Then
my
don't
Chroma
ask me
kids, just like all of you.
Lyle, I need you and I need all of your
Are you okay, Achilles? Wait, why are you trying to throw up?
no, I don't know if I can get
Let
the
me make
words
you
out.
some tea.
No, just don't move. Let me get this out.
Okay.
I need you, and I need you to bring. I need you to bring.
Come on, Oculus.
I need you to bring all of your.
Oh my god.
I need you to bring all of your Lisa Frank memorabilia to our dorm. Oh my god, that was it. That hurt so bad. Oh,
All of it?
You did
Just-
so good.
I just, enough to build a ritual circle out of it. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
that's my
God.
entire fabric.
Okay,
You really need it?
it's just like it's if we don't, it's to build the circle. So like the pencils and the erasers. If you have like the cute little dolphin ones, oh my god, the dolphins and the unicorns and the rainbow cheetahs.
Okay, I guess I'll meet you over there in like five minutes.
Okay. Oh, I need to go smell some vomit. Okay.
Thanks, Lyle.
Sure. Iro, you don't buy me gross, right?
Like emotionally?
Like anyway?
Like I'm not allergic to you. I don't understand the question.
Do you like me?
Think that you could be worse.
You just hear in the background.
I think the choices that you make with your genitals could be improved.
What?
But I don't think you're bad. Like, as in a person.
Iro, I use protection. It's okay.
I'm not talking about the texture. I'm not talking.
Let's have this conversation in your dorm, because I gotta go get all this stuff. But I'm glad you really like me, and don't worry, if you ever need any protection that you need to use, you can always come to me. I have a
What about me
lot.
makes you think that I am having sex? What about any part of me makes you think that
Because
I am?
he looks over, and just to make sure no one's like waking up from me going, what are you? Like, because Iro, somebody's going to find you beautiful, and I'm sure somebody already does. Okay, I'll be right back. And he'll go, and he'll come back out like 5 minutes later, and he's got this package, and it's got like a rolled like, what's it called, thing of fabric, which is like all the Lisa Frank fabric he has, which came special edition with the pencils, the erasers, the folders. And he's like, technically I got this because, of the fabric, but it's all I have. So if we could just not spend all of it, like, it's like special edition and they only came out.
We're building a circle on top of it. Let's go.
Okay, let's not just ruin it that much, because
Well, we're trying not to use vomit this time, but it really depends on what Oculus needs to do.
it just came out in the 90s. I'm just saying. It's gonna walk into the room and be like, oh God, what's that smell? Oh,
That's pine salt.
now I know why Oculus was gagging. Okay, so
So she will just like, she'll just kind of like, like get goosebumps as she starts taking the Lisa Frank stuff and putting the pencils in a circle, like connecting them in a circle and beginning to craft this ritualistic circle.
this is so beautiful. There's like 3 of us theory majors and a ritual major. This is gonna go good. What are we doing again?
Well, mostly the 3 theory majors are watching the 1 ritual major actually do something.
And then she's gonna take Lyle and just like, all right, you need to plank right there.
Like, plank where?
Just on the floor. Plank underneath it. Like you are the stick of a lollipop. I need you to plank right here.
Okay. If that's what I need to do, I'm not laying in anything gross, right?
Just Lisa Frank.
That's not gross. And then Lyle will plank on this fabric piece of rainbow cheetah.
And And she is going to begin to cast this ritualistic spell. She's gonna take a little container of Lisa Frank themed like slime, and she's just gonna. All right, we set the mood now. Now we must all contribute a fuzzy feeling.
Oh, okay.
Like you
Should I
want
go
to think of
first?
happy. You have to think of happy things. Lyle is like muffled, like should I go first? Because his face is planked into the floor.
Oh, yes, that's true.
We
So
have to
Riley was just talking
contribute
about fuzzy
happiness.
feelings. So, Riley, do you want to go first?
Sure. I guess my fuzzy feeling, is it a memory, or is that what we're supposed to be doing?
It could be anything. Something that makes you feel warm and fuzzy and something happy. Actually happy.
Well,
What is defined as happy?
during break, I was really happy when Niora and I were out in the tent, and it was really cold out, but we were like cuddled real close, and it was really warm.
Aw.
Well, I think that you should talk to Riley and Neora about that protection you were talking about, Lyle.
What do you mean?
Lyle will have that conversation with you.
Don't move, Lyle!
So, Lyle, think some happy thoughts.
Just one?
Yes! I know it's so very hard for you, but yes, just one.
Okay. So, one of my happiest memories is being the RA for all of you.
Aw.
I love you all
God.
very much. And it's a responsibility that I take very, very seriously.
That's how I
That's
know
why
that
I'm
you were
here
right.
past midnight.
This is how I know you were the perfect person to be the stick of the lollipop. Maris, yours is the most important.
Maris isn't
She's
here.
here, though.
Oh, you're not
I
here.
know
That's
the
right.
words suck.
Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
We'll
All
get
right.
it when she comes back. Do we have to say ours out loud, or can we just think it?
I mean, you can think it, but it is more powerful if you project, just like any spell. I know, I don't want to either, trust me.
I put my little toe out and I put it on the edge of the circle. I got a pretty cool coin from a person, and that was pretty nice. I can tell from Lauren's face that she does not remember what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know what this is. No, I know!
Hero, give me a charm check of 6.
A charm Jacobs. I literally cannot roll that, so let's go.
You could explode. Let's see.
It's possible that I'll explode. I did not. I got a 2 + 1, so a 3.
Okay. You have contributed your fuzziness to the circle, but
Not a lot. I did say it out loud though. I tried.
That's
I got
true.
a cool coin from somebody.
give yourself a token, by the way.
Oh, for failure? Yes, I will.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right. What about you, Aklis? Do you have to say one too?
Charm check.
Of course I do. That wouldn't be fair. Oh, Jesus. Aklis is gonna... Aklis is gonna stand there very, very awkwardly, very quiet, like, and you'll just see, like, a little feather just poke out of the side of her chin. Like a little, beard hair, but it's like a feather. A little stumpy little feather. And she's gonna say, I enjoyed worshipping something.
We are terrible at this.
I very much enjoyed worshipping, which I have never done before. Just shut up! Lion, don't move! If you move, you break the circle, and we gotta do this all over again and share new things, and I swear to God, Lion, I swear to God. Or I swear to Zeus! I swear to Zeus, Lyle!
All right, Aklis, give me a charm check of 6.
You know I suck at that too, man. That is a 2 plus 2, which is 4.
Okay. You do contribute to the circle, but there is like a weird awkwardness to it because it's like you say it and then it's like silence, except for you yelling at Lionel. You get a little distracted. That's not to say the ritual doesn't work. It's just I want to know how much this fuzziness contributes to the ritual.
Well, I want to say it's not completely silent because there's still a podcast going on about the history of shoemaking.
That's true. That's true. So what happens then with this ritual?
So for this ritual, of course, like we've laid down like the blankets and the fabric to create a little horrifying Lisa Frank vomit of color and comfort, like with pillows. It is just like a super comfy little place for Maris to sleep in the center of the circle. I imagine that just a spotlight of rainbow color just bursts up from the ground, and you just hear like like giggling and laughter.
Keep making that sound?
No, just initially.
Okay.
Like,
I don't know if I could sleep with the giggling.
Just like initially upon casting, you hear like the giggling and like, wow, color, happy, woo.
You hear Fiddle-Eye Thorn's voice going, wow.
Life is a rainbow.
Is there a Lisa Frank main theme song?
And you just see the silhouette of Lisa Frank, like she's a goddess in some sort, and she just smiles at you, and she looks at you and you have done well, yes, and disappears.
I think it worked. Okay, Lyle, you can leave.
That was beautiful.
Yeah, you didn't see any of that. You're face down, but yeah, I'm sure you think so.
That was so nice. And you did this for your coven mate? You did this for Maris? Oh, you guys love your coven. It's so cute. I'm gonna let Master Conway know and Master Dylan, and hopefully they'll give you all points because this is so ingenious. This is nice. How long are you gonna have my Lisa Frank fabric?
For at least tonight.
Okay. Just try not to get any vomit on it. But that was so nice, Oculus. I've never seen you do this kind of magic before. It's very inspiring.
Oh, God. I don't feel very well.
It's because you're feeling fuzzy and warm. And he's going to jump over the little...
like this feeling.
He's going to jump over the vomit barrier and be like, good night, everyone. You've truly inspired me. I hope I dream about Lisa Frank tonight. And he like walks out.
Oh my God. I hope I don't dream about Lisa Frank tonight.
Did you not? And then he leaves.
Do we need to make an equal but opposite ritual circle in your bedroom, Oculus, to protect you from the Frank?
I just need to go light myself on fire in my hearth.
Okay.
All
Maybe
right.
go jump in the trash can.
While all of that is going on, Niora and Maris, you walk along the halls. You are headed towards the elite suites, the tallest spire in the castle, as far as the dorms are concerned. You climb the flight of stairs all the way up, and you reach the door.
I'm just saying, if it's meant to be a reward for doing really well, why the hell is there so many stairs? As Neora's walking.
Maybe they have some sort of like new spell that is like an escalator.
We really need that. Oh my lord, we need that.
Okay,
Can we get
well,
a physical for our room?
If we get to be the elite, then yes, we will make an escalator spell.
Wonderful.
100%. Screw
I'm not
these
working on these,
stairs.
man.
It sucks.
I'm not, this is a lot. We could just like broom up, I guess. Like,
Oh
me and you
yeah,
both
that
pretty
would
quick.
have been smart.
You can-
Well,
you
we're
can-
almost
you
here
can fly.
now.
Ah.
So. Next time.
Next time.
Yeah.
All right. So as you raise your hand to knock on the door opens before you're able to knock. Let's go ahead and change the map. Let's go ahead and...
I never finished these rooms because I didn't think we were going over there anytime soon.
That's okay. We'll keep to the bottom area. We still got to work on the rooms, but let's keep to the... Let's see.
We've got both the vampires' rooms, I think, but not any of the other bedrooms.
Right. We'll keep to the bottom right. There's a little living room there. So I'm just going to pull 2 of you in.
Mm-hmm.
If it allows me to. There we go. Okay. There we go. It's gigantic. Like you can... And standing at the door is Syndra. She's in a long silk robe tied over to her ankles. Actually about probably mid-calf. And winding around her legs is of course her jaguar, her leopard, looking at you with curious eyes, and she tilts her head, looks down at both of you. Well, this is quite a late call. Hello.
Hi.
Hello, good evening. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you'd still be awake. Like, according to Cal, you're up pretty late normally, so I thought it'd be a convenient time to find you.
I do stay up fairly late, and I am awake, as it turns out. Do you need assistance with something?
Yeah, couple of quick things. First off, for you, and then they'll pull out the very clearly opened letter from Calvic.
Thank you. This is from Calvic. I've been wondering where he is.
He's unfortunately busy, seemingly with family things, and he should be back soon. He apologizes for not being there for you. I don't know exactly what the whole tone there is, but...
Did you read the letter?
No.
Then how do you know he apologized?
Because I know Calvic very well. We are very close friends.
I see.
That's why I was with my potions that day, yeah.
Also, the letter he sent me apologized to me, so I assume he would apologize to you too.
Yeah, he also apologized at the entire coven. It's like, yo, sorry, can't be back. Love you all very dearly. Niora, you get all the potion stuff while I'm away. You're really cool. You know, that kind of thing.
I see. Well, I will have to write him back then, thank you. I would hate to be rude. Would you like to come in?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Sure, thank you.
Follow me. Most of my coven mates are asleep, but the social living space is open. So we can go there for now if you'd like. And she'll lead you up, and you see that there is a huge hallway ahead of you. And you get a little bit of a peek of the elite suites. Is there still a hum coming out from my side, by the way? Does everyone hear that? Or
I think you might
good.
have air conditioning or a fan, or is that...
I don't have anything like that going on, so I don't know. I turned my mic around though, so hopefully that helped.
I think you're good now, but before it was like a rhythmic thrum thing. But I think
That's
you're
so
good
weird. Okay. So you look around, you see a little bit of a peek of like what the elite suites really looks like. First of all, the ceiling is very high up above you. It's a very large room. You pass by, you see on the left-hand side a peek of like kitchens. So they have their own private kitchens. You look a little bit forward and you can see their own private Cap the Bat field. Just like a huge grassy field in the middle of the space that they use. But she leads you to the right, where there is a private little dining space and a living room with a fire going. Please have a seat. Would you like something?
Yeah, if we like having a drink or something, I'm down.
Sure. What would you like?
I'm not gonna lie, it's usually just whatever we've immediately got on hand.
I mean, water is fine, or whatever.
All right.
I was gonna go like, okay, yep, no, water's fine.
Well, and she'll put 2 coasters on the table in front of you. I should put a table there. And she will put 2 glasses on there, and she'll just say, tap it with your wand, and it'll fill up with that whatever you would like.
Oh, okay.
And Neo's immediately vodka.
Looks like water.
Looks like water enough.
What exactly did you need?
So, couple of things. First up, I've been like stocking a metric ton of like potion ingredients for Calvic, but obviously he's not here. Do you want them?
Do I want the potion ingredients?
Yeah, like a few of them go out a day. Like there's like time limits on them, apparently, like with the
Mm.
plants and things.
I can take them off your hands if you're offering them to me.
Yeah, I mean, like I think, yeah, I think Maz borrows a couple every now and again, but generally,
What's your price?
Cal.
oh, like consider it an apology from Cal that he can't make it back so soon.
And also help us a little with some stuff,
Also, that.
please.
Well, first, I don't take apologies from people that aren't the direct source. So if Cal wants to apologize to me, he'll have to do it himself. However, I can help you possibly with what you need. What do you need?
Okay, so first up, hypothetically, if someone was underneath like a sleeping potion and for magical reasons they needed to wake up very quickly, but it was quite an intense sleeping potion, do you have anything that could like
Jumpstart, basically.
Yes.
Bring you out like a cold
Yeah.
splash of water.
Yeah.
Something
Like
to wake
would a
me up.
cold splash of water work for
someone
that?
up.
But like we don't know what like the other potions kind of, head.
Well, with that sort of thing, I can brew something up that will produce a very strong smell. The smell should, if you waft it under the sleeping person's nose, would be able to bring them out of whatever kind of sleep they're under. It depends on the sleep, of course. If it's like a tranquilizer and anesthesia, then that would be a little difficult. But if it's just a regular sleep, it should be able to bring them back.
Nero holds out one of the vials they're given like this.
Let me see. Oh, this is one of Fiorello's mixes. And she looks at it. Yeah, the smell should be able to work on this. She'll hand it back.
Like a second point, I don't think this would be covered by the giving you Cal's potion ingredients, but Cal was helping me with a few potion related things and helping me make some things, but obviously Cal's not here to make things with me anymore. So would it be possible if I pop by the Experimental Potions Club sometime, we have a chat, and we could maybe work something out?
You're asking if you can attend one of our clubs without Cal.
Well, yeah, I did it every now and again with Cal, so like people.
Yes. But Cal earned his spot in our club and you were an invitation.
I did okay at the first trial of potions.
You did, but you didn't win. However, you may drop by and come see us sometime.
Thank you.
Has Cal ever told you what kind of price he paid with me when he would
No, but he's not.
ask for favors?
Yeah.
Okay, you've met Cal. No, but he's not very subtle.
No, not really.
We kind of know.
Like, I've got it narrowed down to like 3 theories, one of which is most likely.
Hi. Yeah.
You're offering up your coven mate.
No.
He looks from Neora to Maris.
No, I was just generally like gesturing about like one of the theories was most likely about what he was offering as payment. The other theories are less likely. I'm not offering up. No.
No, but I'm
Interesting.
Doing some hand holding back in here.
I'm.
Go.
I think I'm the only one in our coven now that has blood. So, if that's what you need, I have it. And
I wasn't offering.
yeah, but I am if we need to. So.
Okay.
I will say the higher the price, or the higher the request, the higher the price when you ask for things. An invitation to the club is not so bad a request. However, if you continue to ask for things, just expect that I may ask for payment.
Like, the main thing I kind of need is like some potion ingredients of my own that I can't just grow. So I'm also down to do like a trade if you wanted of things I can produce for you. If you happened that you probably do have some of the other things that I need.
What do you need?
Like, not necessarily a pressing need. And Neora like shuffles a little bit to the side away from Maris. Like, isn't like I don't like I need it like today. I don't think I could really use it right. I've got some other things I need to do first. But like at some point in the intermittent future, I would probably require some Kelpie brain for a potion or two. And Neura's gonna hope that Maris does not know what that's needed for.
Kelpie brain.
Hypothetically.
Well, I
Something
certainly
like-
don't have that.
Are my webs going off right now?
I didn't say anything to do with my motion. Fuck my magic. Fuck off.
Interesting. Kelpie brain. Well, I certainly don't have any of that. That's definitely something you have to go harvest. I would be very highly priced. And she looks over at Maris.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, is it only humans that like can pay you?
No.
Oh, that's
We
cool.
we take blood from werewolves. We take blood from, although it tastes not so great. We take blood from demigoddesses, demigods, nymphs, if
Do
they
I-
have blood. And she looks to Neora. I'm not sure if yours would work out very well, though.
Is there anything I could pay you in then to not offer my
You've
friend?
got some brain fluids that are just constantly leaking out if she wants a taste of that.
Well, just because you don't have blood and you don't want to offer up your friend doesn't mean there isn't a whole castle of people.
So I could like hypothetically gather blood elsewhere for you. That sounds a little bit unethical.
That's
And just a note,
interesting.
I only take it from the source. So,
So there's nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's
face.
a question.
That's not
It's just,
weird.
what
at
direction
all.
is Neora going to go? Is Neora going to be kidnapping and sedating individuals to get Riley's memories back? Is that what's going down? What
No.
if I brought you like a dog? Would a dog work?
No, Neora's wondering if there's anything of their own nymph essence that could be offered in a similar way.
And as you're having this conversation, you do see the shadow on the opposite wall start to shift. And at first, you think it might be the effect of the fire, but it is it is Lola slinking in.
I thought it was going to be Lazarus like coming out of the wall like,
Yeah, same.
but I've been here the whole time.
Hello.
Of course you have.
But it is Lola who comes in and sits down and watches all of you.
Yeah, so like hypothetically, is there anything you take outside of like life essence?
I don't need anything else. All of us have our own different prices, but that one is mine.
Cool. I don't think I can like legally steal people to give you as blood. I don't think that's how it works. Just
But you know some
That's
people who
unfortunate.
will.
We could probably like make some trades, Nira.
yeah, but like I don't really want to like have you and like other people giving up blood on my behalf.
What? But
Just
if-
ask Calvin
if
to
we
do
make
when he
deals-
comes back. He wants to. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, but Cal.
I'm not
The
here,
reason I'm
I
asking Syndra is because Calvic's not fucking here.
We could maybe make some other deals.
yeah.
We'll see what we need to do, right?
Okay.
Play
yeah.
it by ear.
Yeah.
But speaking of deals and payments and stuff,
Yes.
is your brother around? Because he kind of owes me.
She looks over to Lola. Then she looks over to the entrance. Lazarus. And soon, like, Lazarus will walk into the room. He'll walk in. He also has a robe, a silk robe, but it is black.
Of course it
Oh, was that?
And it's back. I apologize. Everything just disconnected.
Oopsie. Okay,
looks like
we're back.
Yes.
Yeah,
sorry.
maybe we're back.
Okay. Cool. So Lazarus leans against the wall in his robe. He's like, what are you two doing up so late at night? Why are you in our room?
Came for the ambiance.
And
You came to the right place.
for some help, because I need to sleep, and I guess I need to have a talk with you.
What are you proposing, Maris?
Well, I already danced with you, and you didn't give me a sleeping potion, so,
Oh, yes. I suppose I do owe you that, don't I? But I told you to come to me. Do you want a potion? Or do you want something more?
I want to sleep.
Do you want to sleep peacefully? Or do you just want to sleep?
I would prefer peacefully. I'd like to not have the nightmare that I've been having. That would be great.
You know what that means then, right?
I really don't.
We have to go into your head. Take out that little bug that's bothering you every night.
Neora sits up a lot straighter and a little bit more defensive.
Do you have an issue with that? And he looks over to Neora.
We're all kind of touchy about mind magic. It's a thing.
I can't imagine why. However, we'll have experts on the case. Don't you worry about that. If that's how you choose to do things.
Is that a you being an expert?
I'm not an expert, but I think we all know who is.
Yeah.
What do you think, Sindra? Could our master help him? Or help her with her little problem? Well, your master did come to ours the other day and ask. He's been thinking about it.
I feel like this is not an ask him at midnight sort of question, though, is it?
Oh, no, he'd kill us. We don't knock on Petrova's door past 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose he's too busy eating children or something.
However, I just want a confirmation. Are we doing that? Is that a thing we're doing?
Oh, gosh.
I'll be
We're
there
going
if you need
to
me, if you choose to.
go down deep into the caverns of your mind, Maris.
Go down deep into that brain. Sorry.
Can I have friends with me? Just in case?
You want to fit everybody in there?
I don't know.
I'll be by your side for anything that...
I think we could do
Neora's voice in the bottom of your brain for the rest of your life.
that.
I could do
Neora's kind of vibing.
Okay, then do you want Ero and Aklas's voices in the bottom of your brain for the rest of your life?
You have such a selection here. Cream of the crop.
The thing people don't understand about nightmare demons, and Lazarus starts to pace the room as he talks, and he's
I'm
like,
imagining that his silk robe is long enough that it's like
Yeah.
trailing on the floor.
Yeah.
Neora looks to Sindra to judge Sindra's expression towards her brother.
Sindra will kind of like roll her eyes and lean back and be like, here we go.
Wonderful.
As though she's not also wearing a silk robe.
Yes, but she's just like back. But he's just like, nightmare demons aren't the kind of demons you would find in, say, hell or the underworld. They're manifested by the self. They tend to grow darker and more prominent the more the person pays attention to it. So a demon is what they call it, of course, but what it is really is a creation of your own mind. You, Maris, have fixated on this nightmare of yours for a very long time, it seems.
Well, Yeah, because it is just there. It shows up all the time. How could I not fixate on it? It'd be like ignoring the fact that I have a foot. Right?
Is it
How
really
often do you
like an
think that
extension
happens?
of you? Is it really that bad?
Well, these days it is. It wasn't always. It went
What
away.
do you think triggered it?
Yep. Our first mind magic class.
Brought it to the surface. And then you fed it and fed it and fed it until it became the monster on your bed. Sorry.
It's like even I cannot take my character seriously in this moment.
Paris looks over at Niora and okay,
Neura's looking very ready to punch Lazarus on a second you request it.
so
Am I not correct?
I mean I suppose in that I'm thinking about it a lot because it keeps coming up, and so I think about it, so it comes up, and okay, yeah,
So a simple sleeping potion's not going to solve it. We need to perform mind magic to get it out. Mind magic is what started it, and mind magic is what will end it.
but couldn't a sleeping potion be like a temporary fix?
Supposedly. Unless you decide to go to sleep and then it's right there. Is that normally what happens? Does sleep cure you normally?
No, that's when I get nightmares. That's kind of like the whole deal with nightmares. They show up when you're sleeping.
So then I suppose a sleeping potion wouldn't do much, then would it? I'm sure that Lord Walker would approve this little project, especially if Master Petrova was on it, overseeing it. And it could be so interesting, don't you think?
Do I have to make this decision now? Can I? I'm tired. I slept last night mostly. I woke up for a little while, but
Did you? It didn't visit you last night?
I did, but I got back to sleep.
You do smell different. If that has something to do with it.
She blushes.
Neura's increasingly ready to punch the man.
Yeah, Cinder will look at her brother and be Glaz. Really? I'm just saying. Well, take as much time as you like. But as you know, Master Petrova is a very busy man.
Yeah.
You decide to let it slip to the wayside, he might decide it's not a priority for you.
Okay. Yeah. No, I won't think too long.
We'll chat tonight.
We need to meet up with him soon anyway to try to get all these people to take their masks off, so we'll give you an answer when we see you. Sorry.
Can we when can we meet again that is not in the middle of the night?
I'm around. If you need to find me, you know where I live. Oh, Sindra, do you mind? I wanted to show them something, a book in my room. Can you go get it? And Sindra looks at him like, are you asking me to fetch something for you? Seriously? And he like looks at her for a moment and they have like a silent conversation of eyes before she gets up and goes, all right, I'll be back. And she leaves. And then he turns to both of you. And he's like, so
she's not in a robe. Understood.
Got it.
She's not in her robe? What?
No, Neil just goes like it's like the robes, the people, the you know what I mean, right, Maris?
I know what you mean. I don't know if Lazarus knows what you mean.
You'll cult arseholes that follow you around everywhere.
What?
The weird shadowy robe. Do we get a robe when we? Oh, Danny's dead. Damn.
Okay,
Danny's
that's.
back.
Am I?
Yeah, you're back. You're
Okay.
back. You're good.
Everybody was freezing a little bit, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. That's so I probably just did not hear you. Okay. Say it again.
Nero mentioned that also Syndra is not one of the people in the robes. One of the shadowy, evil cult.
Okay, you say she's not in a robe. He'll look to her
Yeah.
and be like, well, I suppose she is wearing a robe, but...
No, like the shadowy, evil cult assholes that follow you around everywhere.
Are you asking if Syndra's part of the society?
Yes.
No, we're assuming she's not.
She is not.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Anyway, have you thought a little more of our little project?
Yeah.
Yeah. When could you like? You're the head of it, yeah. That's kind of your.
Yes, I am the head of it.
So 3 questions. A, do we all get fashionable robes too? B, can mine be pink? C, can you call a meeting of everyone?
Yes, you will get masks and robes at the next meeting. 2, no, you may not. It has to be black.
Can I make it pink?
No, you may not
trim?
change it at all.
Aw.
Depressing.
3, there is actually a way to summon the society if you ever need us.
Oh, good.
In one space. Come close and I'll show you what to do.
You've got to know that sounds creepy, dude.
Okay, so, yep.
Come close and I'll tell you what to do.
Fine. Nero gets up.
He holds out his wrist, and you'll see the same kind of Hand of Mysteries tattoo that's under his skin as well. And he will start at the line of the wrist up here, where the tattoo starts. And he will say, don't do it right now, but all you have to do is trace this with a little bit of magic in your finger. Trace the entirety of the lines of your tattoo. Once you reach the end, everybody will feel a little bit of a burning sensation, and they will be summoned to where you are. To where you are, so remember that. And he looks to Neora and Maris. He looks to both of you very seriously.
So, don't summon them to a place that we don't want them to be. Got it.
Yes,
Like a
so in a
teleportation
public
thing?
space.
Like a teleportation or like a projection?
It's more like a projection. It'll tell us that you need us, and we will make our way to you.
Okay, cool.
Okay?
Well, we may end up calling you soonish, then we've got an idea.
Interesting. Well, if that's the case, I might bring your robes and your mask a little early then.
Do you want us to walk back with them?
No.
Okay.
Through the halls?
I get a bag.
No.
It's a pretty big bag.
Think on the little trip in your mind, Maris. And of course, now you know how to summon us, so that's very nice too. Look forward to all of your ideas. I'm sure they will be very creative.
Yeah.
One last question. Side question, really. So, in the society, people specialize in all sorts of different bits and bobs, yeah?
If that's what you want to call it, yes.
Well, that's how you keep on calling it, and I'm adding the razzmatazz.
Have I ever used the terminology bits and bobs? And I look over to Maris.
No, I mean, like,
No. But
I meant the society. Okay, look, we all specialize in different little things, yeah? Different magics and occult arcanes. Is that better?
Okay, yes.
So, obviously, Petrova's better at my magic than, like, most other people, but is there anyone else in the society that's not Petrova that we could talk to about? Also, is there any teachers in the society? Or do they, like, forget as soon as you leave 3rd year? How does that work?
Well, when you graduate from the school, you tend to graduate from the society, but you are a member always.
So do you still get, like, astrally projected across the continent?
They might get a slight tingle, but they don't have the sensation we do within the
Okay.
castle.
It's more localized, cool.
Yes. So So you're asking if anyone else is specialized in mind magic? There are several members who are studied in mind magic, have done projects in mind magic, and, well, guess it depends on how much of a risk you want to take with your brains.
Yeah, I don't particularly trust any of the others. Anyone you think is competent?
I told you who I think is competent.
Is there anyone else you'd classify as competent?
Not as competent as Master Petrova.
Yeah, that tracks.
We're all students, and we're studied. I'm even a little studied in mind magic, but that doesn't mean, I can't fuck up every now and again. Master Petrova can fuck up too, but he's less likely to do so. And if he does fuck up, well, he's a professor. He has a little more cushion with that sort of thing than I do.
I'm not really worried about the cushioning.
You aren't, but I am. I'm an elite member. I must keep my reputation.
I imagine so.
Know what Lazarus is mastered in? Like what his main focus in magic is?
You don't. You don't know.
Being mysterious and being an asshole.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll make a decision soon, and if we have an idea about what to do about our project, it's okay to summon everyone and go from there.
Yes, so long as you do it in a subtle process, in a subtle way. Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas yet?
I have a few. Can
we talk about them? Like, I wonder if you came up with some of the same stuff we did.
Yeah, I'm curious for any overlap, or if we're just doing all the work.
Yora.
I mean, we did last time!
I'm mostly focusing on the ritual with Zolathorn. That's where my primary focus is on.
But what?
So
what ritual?
Yeah, what ritual? Like, are you trying to
ask?
do like a locate thing? Are you trying to remotely speak to her? Are you trying to contact her spirit in case she's dead?
I'm preparing for the worst. If she's dead, then I'm preparing to contact her spirit. If we can find her body, I'm prepping a ritual to raise her.
Oh. That's, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but that didn't even occur to me.
Like full-on resurrection or like zombie?
Like full-on resurrection.
Lauren, we can't see that. All we see is your blue screen.
notes,
But Achilles,
I was trying to write why. Why are you trying to resurrect her?
Because she's so much cooler than Lord Walker. Also, Automod captured me, but I wrote this bitch a necromancer for sure before he said that. I just want to.
Okay, cool.
So you may be first-year students, but keep in mind you are now part of the society. You are part of the coven. We don't view you necessarily as first years anymore. We view you as our equals.
Oh, that's cool.
Which means your voices, your opinions, your ideas are very important.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Well, we will probably end up like calling a meeting and telling you about what we're trying to do. So
Perfect.
that we can maybe do it.
I'm glad you're settling into your roles nicely. Let me walk you to the door.
Okay.
And,
Also, isn't that really obvious that like you're saying like, "Hey, Sindra, can you get a book? I want to show these two." And then when she gets back, like we're not there, or does she know that you're part of some really sketchy stuff? Because like, how much are we allowed to let people know in our immediate lives?
I mean, you saw them looking at each other, right? That
yeah,
was,
like I assume
a
Sindra
sibling
definitely
thing
knows
of,
something.
Hey, this is code for fuck off.
Yeah, but like, if hypothetically...
You must have a sibling, Maris.
I don't actually, but I've got some good friends.
If hypothetically we were people that, like, spend a lot of time around us and, like, you know, you do some weird bullshittery, like, we can't be like, okay, we're going to go off to go do evil now. How do we communicate that without our head exploding from your oh so eloquent...
You are not permitted to tell people about the society. If you need to lie, if you need to make things up, then do so.
What did you tell Syndra? What do you tell Syndra?
Syndra knows that I deal in very interesting extracurricular activities, but she doesn't know exactly what I'm involved in.
So
She can't because she's not in the society.
So we can be like, hey, we're doing super secret illegal crimes. See you later.
Or we could
If you'd like to draw attention to yourself,
say
yes.
that we're going to go do study club stuff because we're in the study
Exactly. Yes.
That sounds awfully dull still.
That's
club. So
what you're supposed to do.
we can be
That's like an
bored.
hero thing to do.
Neora, are you going to be a
Yes.
liability?
You know I'm not.
Yes, she is. She is going to be a liability. She's a liability in every situation she wants.
Perfect, because I would hate to have to
kill
fix
you.
that.
Nora will not be a liability. We will do everything we can to prevent that from being a situation.
And that does include that little puppy of yours that follows you around.
Be nice.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay, bye.
And he opens the door for you.
Lazarus ends every sentence with,
Yora's gonna
I would
spoil
hate to have to
all...
do anything.
Yeah, can
That's
Yora
what Lazarus-
spoil all food in their cupboards? Is that a spell I can cast?
Nora,
It's
come on. Let's
fuck
just go.
Lazarus.
No.
Okay, no, Nora, think it through. Lazarus and his sister do not eat food. You are just
we
fucking with
spoil
the
all
rest
the-
of their roommates.
Yeah, but they're gonna be really pissy about it and it's gonna make their day awkward.
No, Maris is going to keep dragging you out. We're going. We're going to go back
Have a
to
good
the-
night. I'll close it.
Yeah.
Don't choke.
Okay. So that's...
God, he fucking sucks. I hate him so much.
Yeah. Do you think
I'm
it's
assuming you can
because
still
he
hear
has
that with your superb vampire hearing. God, I hate you.
It's probably because he's spent so much time with Petrova. Like 3 years. That's a long time.
That's a pretty long time with Petrova. Somehow he pisses me off more.
Well,
It's genuinely impressive.
yeah.
It's an impressive feat to be that much of a raging cunt.
Well, Petrova's like got the age and like wisdom to go along with it and kind of justify it. I don't know. Can we?
Yeah, sure, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what are we feeling about the... If you want to do the Petrova thing, I'm happy to go in with Petrova to, like, stop him doing anything too. Fuck it, at least we know.
Yeah.
We can probably keep tabs on him,
And I
maybe.
kind of want to get Conway too, just
Yeah.
to have like another.
No, I agree.
I hate to say grown up, but you know what I mean.
No, yeah, I agree. And Conway's an arsehole, but he does care.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much he cares, but he won't let
does.
Petrova ruin his chances to have a sabbatical.
I think he really does.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll
Thank
see.
you, J-Dix, for the raid.
Woo!
Woo! Thank you.
I think by the time that you guys get back to the room, I don't know, are we waiting up to introduce Maris to her new ritual circle? Or are we going to sleep by the time they get back?
I mean, I don't think that we were there that long. Like, given the time that you took to get Lyle and everything.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. That's very fair.
And, like, drawing out magic shit.
Yeah. So we're probably just finishing up by the... Lyle is heading out when you guys come in.
Yeah, Lyle will be like, hey guys!
Hi!
Miura is still talking about how much he fucking sucks.
I know,
Miura has
I
not
know,
shut up
Miura.
about how much he sucks the entire way back.
And
You're just still talking about Lazarus.
Yeah.
at this point, I
Lyle will
think
just
Maris
hear-
is just nodding.
Lyle will just hear Lazarus from you and be like, "Oh, I know, isn't he hot?" Just pass by you.
I'm gonna grab Lyle. Lyle,
Wow! Hey,
I love you very dearly. You can do better. Do better. Make better choices.
I wish I could do, but I
You
can't.
can do better.
He's with Kyle.
Yeah, but you could do better.
You can do better.
You could get so
Do
much
better.
hotter.
Make better choices.
Lyle,
Who's
look
hotter
at you.
than Lazarus in the school?
Literally anyone.
Sindra.
Should I go after Syndra?
No,
I'm not there.
You know what, Lyle? I think that's a conversation for morning. Why are you here?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good question. What the hell are you doing? That's
they
rude,
knocked
sorry.
on my door at midnight. Well, technically like 12:30, right? And then like they asked for my Lisa Frank collection. So I brought it over and we did a really fun ritual. And Achilles did a ritual to help all of you because Achilles loves you so much.
Aw.
That's really sweet.
Iro also helped too.
That's great. I
I
love
was
seeing
definitely
Eero
there.
help with stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, well, sleep tight, Lyle, and dream of so many people that are hotter than Lazarus, because you deserve the hottest.
I'll have to think on that one.
I bet
Okay.
you can come up with it.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Hopefully you dream of somebody hot too. And you just leave.
Inside, like right when you guys are coming in, Eero's just bringing up. So do you tell, like Auntie Tay Tay? Do you say like, "I love you"? You know, like, is that like just kind of? Is that a thing that you do?
Drop this.
I tell her like curse you, or
Yeah.
like
What are we walking in on?
I mean, I've told like Sana before, if I have to be around anybody, I guess if it's you, it could be worse, and that's kind of the same. That's right.
If that is your love language, I use love because that is, I guess that's the. But everyone is different. Some, I think some are very much like, words of affirmation, and others.
Ugh, I don't like that.
I get it. But yes, I tell my auntie, that usually when I do my nightly summons and rituals, I curse my mother, my father, and my auntie Day Day.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, Matt, you're back. And look, everything is ready for you.
There's not even any vomit
Oh,
No.
wow.
or minimal.
You guys, this is so sweet.
There's lots of Lisa Frank, though.
There
Yeah, no,
is. I
Oakley's-
love it.
She's like
It's kinda pretty.
expanding her horizons. She really this is very growth,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a lot.
This was the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life.
But it's fantastic, Oakley's.
Thank you. I did so much out of my comfort zone. I hate it. I truly do.
But I love it. It's fantastic.
I'm-
I
but
love
it
that you
makes
did this
me-
for me.
It gives me the warm fuzzies. That would have been a good one to do, That would have been, yes. That gives me the warm fuzzies that you will be able to sleep safely. But like in a good way. Not in a bad way.
Yeah, so about that, I'm not sure the whole deal with the sleep nightmare demon. I don't know that it's an actual demon. So we talked to Lazarus, and
Yours as well.
well, yeah, he was, but that's sort of standard. It sounds like it's sort of a self-perpetuating circle of that memory being a problem. And he wants me to see Petrova and have Petrova excise the bug in my mind, is what he called it.
Oh,
But he
Okay.
did say I could have people there with me, so that would be good.
Okay, wait. So when he says self-perpetuating, is it like magical or is it like a cognitive issue?
I don't know. He made
I
it
think like a hybrid.
sound like probably both, but he didn't actually say, except that we're gonna have to use my magic to get rid of it, so I think it's probably a magical thing.
Because one time one of the river nymphs brought a cognitive behavioral therapy workbook through the arbor, and obviously I didn't read it or do it or anything like that, but like, is therapy like an option, or does it have to go right to the devil incarnate?
I love that you know what CBT is. And I actually have, over the holidays when I was home, I was seeing my therapist again. And it didn't really make the nightmares stop.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have tried that.
Okay, well that's good, because sometimes like I feel like sometimes the monochromatic, like they've got something going on. You know,
but my therapist is magical. She's a chroma, so I could tell her the whole story.
Okay.
And
she didn't just like put spells on your brain or anything. She like actually did actual therapy.
Yeah, that's what we do. But she did kind of mention that the mind magic component of it probably fucked my memories a little, and that it may never be normal. That's fine.
Okay, so do we want to tomorrow have a little bit of a chat with Conway and then Petrova?
Likely because I think you ensured that Conway's going to have a really late sleep in.
Well, you're going to take your potion and you're going to sleep for at least 8 hours now, so you're also going to have a late morning.
Yeah.
I feel like Conway's morning is not going to just be late, but it's going to be hard.
I'll bring him a fruit basket in the morning.
I don't know if that'll help or not.
Helps me.
Okay.
Did you guys talk to Lazarus about like bringing the?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not going to do it now, but he showed us how to summon everyone. But we have to make sure that we do it in a place that is appropriate for them to be summoned to, because if we get summoned, we'll get like a burning sensation on our arm and like a pull to where to go.
Okay.
We could just do it in the creepy blood basement.
We could.
Or we could do it in the library.
Yeah, but the library might be...
And the snow bit in between?
The little snow bit in between, but then they'll still have to get there, right? Are they teleporting to us?
I think it's like a projection old thing.
They feel the pull to us, is kind of...
Because I don't know, we don't know, because I don't want to necessarily pull them right to the library, because what if there's like...
But we're a study club, so it makes sense to meet the library.
But like, are we talking about the library, or are we talking about the...
No, we're talking about just the library, the regular library.
Okay, yeah, then let's do it, and then we can have a conversation.
Yeah.
Let's... If that... Do we want to just do that
tomorrow or something?
Yeah, we can...
What was that sound? Sorry, I got a really weird sound through that mic.
We could do that tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. But you sleep first.
Okay.
Right?
Yep. And we didn't actually get anything from Syndra. She said she could do something, but she'd have to brew it. So, but hopefully with this amazing circle and you guys watching me, maybe I will be able to...
You want me to get Varkas? Just for tonight as like a...
Only if things go bad.
Okay.
So let's just...
Neo's going to text him now. It's not going to tell Maris she's texting him, she's going to text him now.
Okay.
Hey, may need to be on standby. Maris is having a bit of trouble. Don't come over yet. I'll keep you posted.
All right. So you settle in for the night.
I'll stay up with you first if you want.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Shall we take our break?
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
All right. We will be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody. All right, Maris, as you lay down to sleep in this Lisa Frank ritual that your coven mates have made for you, you feel a sense of calm wash over you as you dip down into sleep. Go ahead and let's see, roll me. What's the dice for your grit?
I believe it's a 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 12, that's pretty high. Let's go
But I still have a -2 because I haven't been sleeping.
right.
Mark's been helping.
Okay, let's do upper half. So roll your d12. Let's go upper half. So like 6 and above, you get a pretty peaceful sleep. And below that,
That was a 2 on the die. -2 is 0.
oof. Okay. So the intention is there, right? And go ahead and give yourself an adversity token as well. Remember that?
Yep.
But the intention is there. The ritual does seem to work probably for about the first hour. You know, your body is easing into sleep. You're feeling calm. You're feeling rested. But slowly the darkness starts to ebb away and you start to see, what's her name? Rosemary.
Mm-hmm.
And she wheels over to you, Maris. And let me change the music real quick. Let's just go. Here you go. She wheels over to you and she starts to get up on shaky feet. And kind of like your brain is glitching, you'll see her face start to flash and change. And it becomes, do you know what Lisa Frank looks like? Do you know what Maris Lisa Frank looks like?
Yeah.
So her face starts to change to Lisa Frank's and then back to Rosemary. And then she collapses back in her wheelchair, unable to walk as she tries to get up again. Maris, would you like to do anything?
I think she probably knows she's dreaming, but is still going to reach out. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen, Rosemary. It was an accident.
It hurts so much. And she'll just go to get up again. And she'll scream. She'll let out like a ah! As a rainbow spotted tail pops out from behind her. And she falls forward on her knees and on her hands. And she starts to scream as you see her bones start to crack and warp. And she starts to turn into that rainbow cheetah. The spots start to go and like envelop her body as she screams, and her spine ripples as she starts to become less bipedal. Help me! She reaches out to you.
I'll reach to try and take her hand, and
you reach out to take her hand, and her fingers start to curl into actual paws, and the claws come out and scratch you across the palm. Go ahead and give me a grit check of 5.
It's a 5 on the dice, so that's a 3.
Okay. So she scratches your hand, and you like flinch back, and there's a gash just opened up in your hand, and there's blood pouring out, blood upon blood, just gushing out of your hand that kind of arcs through like a rainbow as it splashes on the ground. And she's screaming in such pain.
I'll back up and clamp a hand, the opposite hand over mine to try and stop the bleeding.
Okay.
And
so you clutch it.
Look around. Is there anything else around? Or are we just sort of in that weird dream void that it's just us?
You're like in that weird dream void, but as you look around, your brain almost catches up with you, and it starts to form a picture of scenery. It starts to form the football field at the school where you used to practice with her. and it starts to crack. The floor starts to crack below you, and it starts to shake, almost like a earthquake. And the cracks start to travel towards her.
I want to run away, but she's my teammate. I can't leave her.
So she reaches out and she's like, "Don't leave me!"
I want to try and lift her in this
Okay.
weird half cat form that she is.
And so it's very awkward picking her up. You have to try to kind of pick up this long humanoid leopard thing, and you scoop her arms under yours. And go ahead and give me a brawn check of 6 as she grows heavier and larger and just like longer.
Fuck, that's a 5.
Okay,
I'm
so
rolling like crap tonight.
you start to pick her up, but then she drops. She sinks like a rock. And it's almost like your brain knows that's what was going to happen. And you hear a little voice in your head behind, in the back of your mind, just, "You dropped her again, Maris."
Oh god. I didn't mean to. I tried. She's a cat.
You dropped her. It's all you ever do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And you suddenly hear behind you Marley's voice. "Can't you do anything right, Maris?
I tried.
Trying's not good enough." And she is going to start changing as well. She's going to start changing into that huge white unicorn with the rainbow mane and the huge horn. And she suddenly charges at you with her horn down and pointed at you.
I think I'm going to scream and try to run.
All right. Flight check of 8.
Any chance I'm on my broom? It's a dream. Can I call my broom to me?
Do you reach out for your broom?
I do.
Okay, yeah. You can call for your broom. Your broom
Okay.
does come.
Okay.
Swipes into your
That's
hand.
an 11.
Okay. Yes. So Maris, you jump on your broom and you start to, I assume you go take off.
Yeah.
And you take off above, and Maris, you look below you, and you pretty much dodge just in time for Marley the unicorn to miss you. Her horn stabs the air, but as she charges through with the space where you used to be, she stabs through Rosemary the leopard instead.
Oh, I think Maris starts screaming.
And you hear the screaming of Rosemary, and you hear your own screaming, and it's ringing in your mind. It is like raucous and terrible and painful, and you are wrenched out of that sleep.
Are you screaming in real? Does she wake up?
Oh, hell
screaming?
yes.
Yeah, Neora is sat on Maris's bed in case they needed them. Are you, it's okay?
No, it's not. I dropped her again, and Marley...
Okay, no, you didn't. Okay, no, it's straight. I'm here. You're okay, you're here. Everyone's okay. Everyone's fine.
No, they're not. It's not okay. They're not okay.
And Neora's just gonna hug Maris. Look, you said Marley was magical, was Chroma too, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so, if you want in the morning, we can call them and you can see they're fine. Okay. And we can go to somewhere that looks a little bit more normal, and we could call Rosie if you still contact them and see that they're okay now.
Okay.
Everything's fine, yeah?
I don't know if it is, Nora.
We're gonna make sure it is.
I have to talk to him, aren't I? I'm gonna have to let him do it.
I'll be there.
I can't do this anymore.
I'll be there if you if you want me.
Yes, please.
Yeah, okay. It's okay.
It's not.
I'll stay with you.
Okay.
We can watch a film or something if you want. Just chill tonight.
Yeah, let's put on a movie. I can't go back to sleep like this.
Okay, that's fine. I struggle to sleep sometimes anyway, so I'll stay up.
Fuck, Why did Cal have to not come back?
I mean, I can call Farkas if you want.
Do you mind?
Of course. Neo's been texting him for the past, hour anyway.
Aw.
And Neo just says, come out. The door's open.
And about probably a couple minutes later, you'll hear like a slow, quiet knock at the door.
Look at it. Hey, Farkas.
And Farkas is like in his pajamas, which is probably just like a tank top and like gym shorts or something. And he like very sleepily like, hey,
Yeah, hey.
Maris,
Could
Hi.
use a hand.
you
Neo
okay?
steps aside.
No.
And he'll step in, he'll rush to her, and he'll put his arms around her, and he'll draw her to him, and he'll be like, another nightmare?
A really bad one this time.
Sorry.
I
wish you didn't have to have them.
I wish I didn't have to wake you. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Technically, I'm the one that woke him, not you, so, you know.
Thank you, Nora.
These nights I wake up all the time anyway, because it's like almost the full moon, so you're not bothering me.
Okay.
And even if you were, I wouldn't care.
Okay. I
You
think
wanna-
she'll sort of just like bury her face in his chest and probably keep crying for a little bit.
And he'll rub her back slowly. He'll kind of, one hand will be rubbing her back, one hand will be rubbing her hair, and he'll lead her to the couch, sit her down gently, and just kind of hold her until she's done.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Is there nothing we can do about this?
I talked to someone today and I think we have a solution, and I don't like it, but it might work. So
Well, why don't you like it? It's good that there's some kind of solution, right?
Petrova's gonna have to go in my brain and cut something out. So I don't like that.
I hate to ask this, but are we sure he's not going to make it worse?
I don't know. But Niora said she'll be there, and we're gonna try and get Conway to be there.
And your other coven mates, I'm sure, will be there too, right?
Yeah.
Do you want me to be there too?
Would you? Are you okay with that?
I mean, if I'm welcome, yeah,
Absolutely.
of course.
I mean, it's not like you haven't already seen the memory. It's not like everyone hasn't seen it.
If that's what it's going to take to get that out of your head, Maris, yeah, I'll be there.
Okay.
So potentially a really bad time. But just quickly checking again.
Yeah.
If we do fix Maris's sleep demon, this doesn't stop you two, yeah? You two are really cute together. Just quickly checking in.
No.
I'm
And
pretty...
offers out a bag of marshmallows to them.
well, I hope this isn't based off Maris having a sleep demon in her head.
No, that just happens to be the thing that sort of gave us the extra little push. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is there a real demon in there?
So we talked to Lazarus, and it sounds like it's not a real demon, but more like a metaphorical thing.
Huh. Okay.
But I'm still not entirely sure. Petrova would know, I guess.
I guess he would.
If it was more of a demon, wouldn't it be more like Malakota that does that? So it's probably more of a manifestation thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Also, Nightmare on Elm Street's not the film tonight, just checking.
Yeah, no.
No, absolutely not.
No. And maybe nothing with unicorns or leopards.
Why?
The dream was a little different tonight.
Okay.
And there was
Okay.
yeah.
No unicorns, no leopards,
Of course, no leopards.
no Freddy Krueger.
No.
Oh,
Really
we
narrowing
should
down my film
watch
selection.
Dirty Dancing.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to leave if you two are going with that route?
No, it's like a family film, and it's really
It is
good,
so
Neora. Have you ever
good.
seen it?
Yes, I was making a joke, but yeah. And Nero goes and gets it.
That's a good choice, Marcus.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's like,
Nero sit with them, like, and obviously, like, give them space of, you know.
and it's probably like what, like 3 a.m. at this point.
Probably about 3
Like,
a.m.
yeah,
Eva,
and
definitely woke up when Maris screamed, but isn't the kind of person who would have been helpful in that situation, and kind of came to their kind of standing in the dark where they could see what was going on, but couldn't necessarily be seen. I'm gonna try to do something very strange here. Just while they're sitting and watching the movie together, just watching kind of Farkas, I assume, curled around Maris and Nora being such a good friend. Iro is going to take out the last little bit of their mother that they have with them, their wand, and just see if they can, with that ritual circle that's there, any kind of magical thing that might have gotten almost like a dream catcher, any kind of dark magic that might have actually influenced what happened to Maris. Can I try to just pull that into Iro's wand to try to inspect what it is? Like, not to cast anything, just to try to pull the darkness out of that kind of circle that might have been holding it.
okay. Go ahead if you want to go over and inspect the area. Can you give me an intelligence of like 6 to kind of feel out in that ritual circle where the magic is concentrated in that because yes, it's like it's in that spot, because you drew a circle, didn't you, Lauren?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is magic, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yes, so can I add a D4 to this? Because this is my first time getting to add a magical D4. I added the one that I needed because I got a 5 total, so I did get exactly a 6. Thank
Cool.
you.
Awesome. So you are crawling around that ritual circle trying to figure out where that magic is concentrated, and you absolutely find out that the magic is concentrated in the pillow area.
Okay.
Right where Maris would have kept her head. And so let's see what you would have to do to kind of collect, like scoop some of that up.
Yeah. Because I don't think that Ira would be able to identify it, but if we could give that to Conway or somebody who would be able to figure out, it might help. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that idea. I would say maybe, I'm trying to look at maybe a grit check to try to like urge some of that magic into your wand.
Okay, so that's a D10.
Okay, go ahead and give me a grit of like 6.
Okay.
Because it is.
It was almost an 8, but it was instead a 2.
A 2.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, it does seem it's like very hard to catch this magic and kind of usher it into your wand. It almost doesn't want to go into your wand. It's like swerving away and around your wand. Oclis, what are you doing right now?
So Oclis is just if it doesn't mess with the circle, she would like to go into Maris's bathroom and grab her hairspray.
How do you enter and exit out of a circle? Your own ritual circle. Would you, now that you mention it, would you have seen Iro going towards the circle and maybe let Iro into that circle?
I mean, I trust.
Ira's trying to stealth. I don't know. She's not trying to hide from you specifically, though, Oclis. She's just trying not to interrupt the beautiful kind of bubble that Maris is in right now, protection and safety, because Iro does not consider themselves somebody who can add to that situation, that they can just try to help back here.
So maybe that's a good point then. Maybe that is why the magic is so hard to kind of collect, is because Iro might have broken that circle when he crawled over it. That would make sense as to why it kind of dispersed a little bit. It's still concentrated around that pillow, but it's hard to catch.
Okay.
So Achilles is obviously very upset that she's gone through all of this effort and Maris has still had a bad dream. And not only has she had a bad dream, but it's worse than usual. And she obviously overhears the whole thing about, we can't watch any movies with cheetahs and stuff. And
do you internalize that, Achilles?
Part yes, and then the other part, she needs Achilles needs an outlet for her frustration and anger, and she doesn't really like Lyle anyways. So she is going to gather all of the items from the ritual.
Wait, before if you're starting to break up the circle, Iro is gonna try to flag you down for a minute. Sorry. I can't catch it. How are you with nightmares and bad feelings?
Very familiar. What do you mean catch?
It's here. It's still here. I just can't capture it. Whatever is sitting in Maris's mind, would you be able to capture that? I can direct you towards it if you'd be able to cage, like a dream catcher almost, to catch it.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Achilles is very familiar with dark shit like that, so I think she... If it is possible, and because it's within her skill set of rituals and summoning and all that stuff, she would 100% rush into her room to go craft a bone dream catcher, and then her spiders could just weave in a circle the crisscrossing patterns of a dream catcher.
Okay.
I would love to catch. Oh, I would love to have a pet nightmare.
Okay. Go ahead. You are totally down to make that. That's super cool. When you go over to catch the magic with your dream catcher.
And Iro obviously sees it. I don't know where she sees it.
I know that I couldn't catch it. I had found the concentration of it, but it's starting to dissipate because I fucked up your circle. I'm sorry. But it's still here if we can scoop it up.
This night is not lost yet. Yes, I must hurry.
Achilles, when you walk over to the pillow, you do feel the kind of dark magic that's radiating around it as soon as Iro points you towards the source. And if you hang your dream catcher above it, you know that nightmares and magic of that kind tend to gravitate towards you, right? So make me a grit check of 4 to kind of coax this magic into this dream catcher.
All right. My grit is a d20.
Christ.
I assume you also have your D4 to this?
Yes.
Yes.
I did not roll well, but I still beat it. That's a 6. 7.
Okay.
Do
That's
you remember your D4, Lauren?
I did a D4. I rolled a 4 on my D20 and then a 2
Ooh.
on my D4.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
But I still beat it, so I still
But you still did it. You still did it.
Yeah.
So you hang your dream catcher above the pillow and you start to kind of coax the magic up into the dream catcher. And you notice that the magic starts to go up through the bones, almost like veins, and it starts to darken the spider web as well as it kind of settles into your pretty cool magical artifact that you've made.
Let me add that to my inventory. Do I succeed? Like, I have
You
it
do.
now?
You succeed. You have that. That is in the. Yeah, it's in your
A
dream catcher.
Bone dream catcher with a nightmare.
Would you? Is that a demon? Do you think?
Would I know?
You know that it is a nightmare, but it is not necessarily a demon. It is magic.
It is not a demon. It is. There are many different kinds of spirits and magical entities that are not necessarily, sentient in the way that you and I are. But there are many different kinds of darkness, and this is just one of the lesser spirits.
Did it? I don't know how to ask this question. Did it mean to hurt Maris? Or is it just living its own little life?
I think that these types of creatures, they are born from fear and sometimes depending on a very strong emotion. I think it is fear for Maris. There are others that are born from anger, and so I do not know whether it meant to. It was born from that. It is all it knows, and that is, I suppose, the only thing it knew how to convey. So I do not know. It is a very philosophical question.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, fear is there to make sure that you don't throw yourself off a building or something. It's not a bad thing. It's just... Do you want to...
Or perhaps guilt. It is born of Maris's guilt. Not just fear, but guilt.
Do you want to watch Dirty Dancing?
I have never seen, and yeah, sure.
And I think, Iro is gonna go up to where, I'm assuming we got the couch set up so that we're looking at the white sheet again. Again, Iro's not great with emotions, but now we've got this little nightmare buddy that's not exactly the nightmare's fault. It's not an evil thing, but it is a suffering.
Just is.
Yeah. Iro's gonna kind of, awkwardly curl up next to Maris's legs and lean his head against her leg as kind of like, I'm here and I don't know what else to do, but I am here, and watch Dirty Dancing with you guys. I think
Achilles will join them after she incinerates all of the Lisa Frank stuff.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Achilles, where do you sit?
I will sit, because Achilles is so tall and she doesn't want to block anybody's view, she will take a chair and sit behind the couch. Unless there's room on the couch for all of us. But she'll just kind of like she'll probably take a seat behind the couch in a chair, scooted up close, because she's so tall.
Awesome. And watch the movie. I think Farkas probably falls asleep on the couch. But the morning light starts to peek in probably about towards the end of the movie, or like maybe an hour after. Do you guys get any sleep?
Niora eventually goes and cuddles back up to Riley after the Maris is okay.
Riley didn't ever go back to their room. Riley is sleeping in
No,
his...
I think Riley's
Riley's
asleep on Calvic's bed,
yeah.
I assume.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think Iro probably falls asleep against Maris's leg at some point, and did sleep before Maris woke up.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that was.
I also don't imagine Riley woke up from Maris screaming. Riley probably completely undisturbed.
I think Riley has a perception score of -5. I don't think what's happening.
It's a very heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
And it's been established that Maris can go back to sleep. with
Mhm.
Farkas's help. So I think she fell asleep partway through the movie.
So nobody saw the end of the movie, is what we're getting out of this.
Neora will stay up until after Maris is asleep, in
Aqua-
which case they'll be like, okay, I've got to sleep then.
Oakley's watches the entire movie.
How does
Like,
Oakley
nobody
feel about
died.
the movie?
When does the dance when do they get dirty? I don't see any mud. I don't see what is
Well, there's the whole
Oh.
thing in the lake. That's a little not clean water.
oh my this is very sexual movie.
Oh yeah, very.
Yeah.
Is this how we are supposed to dance? Is this like this
I think
is
it
how you all
depends on the
dance?
tone of dance you want to go for.
If, well, if I flung myself at your arms, would you lift me?
I don't think I could.
I would.
Well, no, not you, obviously. You, maybe.
I mean, I would catch you to make sure that you did not hit the floor.
Maybe at the next, what's the next day? Is it Beltane is the next school dance?
Beltane, yes.
Which is
we'll
very
try it.
fitting.
Yeah, you and Farkas can practice. It's kind of like a cheer lift. Well, sorry. Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
Marcus is full on snoring.
Why
He's
why
asleep.
is this girl's name Baby? She is not Baby.
No, it's this whole
I'm baby.
infantilization thing. It's her family's way of keeping her sort of young and controlled and not admitting that she's a full-grown woman.
These are all concepts that I am unfamiliar with. This movie is very, very.
It's got
Strange.
a lot of like deeper meanings to it.
Yeah. Achilles, weird question.
Talk about it tomorrow.
Achilles, how old are you?
Nobody knows.
Okay.
Is there like a specific, like, okay, so were you
Who was the first person
after
you
the
remember
abduction
dying?
of Persephone or before the abduction of Persephone? Does Lauren know the answer to this question?
Uh,
We look back and Oculus is already
Hmm.
asleep.
she's asleep. She's asleep.
Lauren will
We'll
think
ask you
on
again
it.
once you have time to think about it.
I'll think about that.
All right. And it becomes morning. You guys probably, I assume, sleep in until like 11 in the afternoon or something crazy.
No, Iro wakes up early and goes to fucking class because I assume it's like Wednesday. We can't. We're always like, oh, it's Friday for sure. This is a.
We never
I
go
go
to
to
class.
class.
Neora does not.
Never
I go to
class.
Professor Bristol's class and I show him my stool classification chart report, and he's super into it.
Neora's class is Conway's. Also, actually, we know it's Sunday. We know it's
Yeah,
Sunday because Neora's called into work because
On
it's Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, so it is Sunday.
It is Sunday.
It is,
Sunday.
yes.
Iro
It is
definitely
Sunday.
has Sunday morning classes. It's like an extra credit magic.
Oh, God.
So I leave at 9 a.m., but I don't know about everybody else.
Neora.
Hero, you will get 5 points for attending your classes on a Sunday.
Yes. 5 points.
You're probably the only one who shows up.
No, it's probably what it is the chromozoology chromobotany club.
Oh, the nursery one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
which
I
Neora.
think should be a Farkas and Neora are asleep, so I'm the only one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the three of you, and you know what turns up.
Yeah.
I just is it who is the person who took over? I can't remember her name.
Ifra.
Ifra.
So she's like in the process of feeding like 5 baby animals, and you walk in and she's like, oh, thank God you're here. She shoves like 3 milk bottles at you.
Great. I spend the morning feeding babies. It's fantastic. Is there so I know later today what we want to do. We want to end up in the library and do some things. Is there anything that anybody wants to do before we get to that?
Prep
Point?
a note for Conway of like, hey, if we're not back by 9 p.m., come save our lives.
We talked
Are you leaving
before
a
the
note?
audience. We talked about over our break. We talked about our escape plan of Professor Conway, possibly.
Rescuing us. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Is
We'll
it
do that.
possible to set like a timer on a piece of paper that will ring after so long?
Sure.
Alternatively, Neora's going to put her her actual mobile phone in with an alarm on.
That'll work.
Riley, call this number.
They can just set a timer and like fold it inside a piece of paper.
So do you not want to magically charm a piece
They're
of
going
paper?
to try and magically charm it first. Failing that, they'll use their phone.
Okay. Give me a charm check of 5 and let me know how it works exactly.
Cool. Where's the dice? Charm. What's my charm stat? D12. Okay. It's pretty good. That's going to be a 7 plus. It's 10.
10? Okay.
Charm with stat bonuses is 11, 12, 13.
Okay. Yeah, you've seen some of the other students do this. They charm little notes to each other in classes. How do you charm this?
Okay, so Neora is first things first. They're getting like a basket, probably one of Ava's. They're just gonna steal it. They're gonna fill it with fruit and a small bottle of apple vodka that Neora has, and like also like a cup of coffee. And they're gonna like make a little basket with a note saying, "Hey Conway, sorry for getting you drunk. Hope hangover isn't too bad. Lots of love, the Unsinkables. Brackets Neora." Close brackets. Little flower drawing. And
That's what the note says. Okay.
So that's what the first note. That's what just a note, piece of paper on the top says.
Okay.
At the bottom of the basket, underneath all the food, there's a little piece of paper that's like slid into like the wicker, so like you wouldn't see it at first, but it's gonna ring and it'll bug Conway enough they'll look at it. They're gonna set like a piece of paper that at 5:30 is gonna start ringing repeatedly.
Okay.
Until it's opened. As it folded over until it's opened up, it will ring. And that will say, "So Conway, I a little bit ignored one of your pieces of advice. I'm really sorry. We kind of have to do it. We're in the forbidden section again. Should we not be back by 8:30? Please come save us. Lots of love, Neora. We're sorry."
Okay. You're going to let him know before. Okay, cool.
And we're letting him know a few hours before, but like we expect to be out by 5 anyway.
Yeah, so then we'll just
Okay.
come into his room and be like, "Can we take that fruit basket back, please? Thank you."
Perfect. Okay.
So it's like
So-
if things go wrong, hey, we're now.
Yes.
Come save us.
You deliver your fruit basket.
She didn't lock his door because she's the one that put him in bed, so she's gonna walk in, put it next to him.
You
Oh.
left unlocked room. Did you
Yeah.
at least put him on a side so he wouldn't choke on his vomit?
Yeah, like we put him in bed, we put the vomit bucket next to him. Like Neora left the door open in case they needed to get in.
Oh my gosh. So you walk into his dark, stinky room.
No, Neora has set up. Neora has one of those little things where you like press his key into, so she has a copy of his keys. So she can get in
Oh my god.
No, she's not. That's weird. Just left the door
Oh,
unlocked.
that's weird.
And he is still asleep as you walk in and you put the fruit basket by his bed. Would you like to do anything else in his room while you're there?
Pick up some
Nah.
of his laundry.
Yeah, like,
Could you clean his
is it
laundry,
possible?
actually?
Is it possible to do like a little cleaning spell?
Where? You
On
gotta
the directly
concentrate.
unhygienic things that look like they're going to be poisonous.
Okay, so let's take a look. Let's.
To like handle the mold more than anything.
Remember that Neora is a water nymph. She can just suds down like the walls, the floor, maybe.
No, I was more thinking like
Uh-huh.
I was more thinking like control plants on the fungus to like stop some of the mold from potentially killing him.
So unfortunately, the one thing about his room, and I will allow you to clean something, but you have to concentrate it in a certain spot because it is so dirty.
Yeah, it looks like it is like potentially harmful.
All right,
I know most of it, but
Neora, what are we
1 second.
cleaning?
It's loading in. 1 second. Let me have a look.
There's a lot of just like pools of liquid on the ground here that I'm not digging.
Yeah,
The stains, or is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
some of the stains directly near his bed.
Does he have black mold on the ceiling that will give
Yeah,
him
that
like,
kind of thing.
lung issues?
Oh, he probably does. Yeah.
You're going to deal with the black mold. That's Neora's goal.
So you look up to the black mold. How do you deal with this black mold?
Okay, so
Excuse me, could you kindly fuck off, please? And the black mold proceeds.
Neora's going to be a little bit uncomfortable and think about it for a second or two. And Neora is going to do something they've really never done, but their parent, like their family and tribe back in their village consistently told them to do, which is actually kill some plants.
Kill it.
Neora's gonna become a murderer.
Because their family system is like, hey, this is dangerous ecosystem. This is dangerous to Conway as a person. And Neora's gonna think about it for a second, kind of, like underneath their breath, quite quietly. I'm really sorry. Okay, Conway could get hurt, and like he's probably it might make him feel better, like maybe if he's not ill all the time. And then just try and kill the black mold.
Are you gonna do it through a spell?
Yeah. Through basically using like manipulation of plants.
Okay, go ahead and.
90% of the time you do like a charm-based magic that is like you're communicating with the plant. You're incinerating these guys. Are you just
it's not fire. It's more disrupting its ability to absorb food.
Yeah, so you're going into like, I don't know a lot about fungi, but I know in like vascular plants, you'd be going into their systems and stopping the flow of water and light. Like you are killing it from the inside out.
Yes.
Great, love that.
Go ahead and give me a brawn check of.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if you can reach 10, but we'll see how high you get.
Okay. We've got 2d4. If one of them explodes, I've got a pretty good chance.
Oh, you're a d4.
Okay, one of them did explode, but the other one's a 1, so that's not great.
5, okay.
I've got a 5 so far, and I've got a plus...
And you still get an extra... Yeah, you got the d4, yeah, okay.
So I've got 6 so far, and then another d4. Which is going to be a 2, so that's going to be an 8 total.
Okay. So you do manage to get most of the black mold. So what you're doing is you're using environmental manipulation to basically disrupt the nervous system or whatever of these black molds and allow them not to be able to intake nutrients, right? That's basically what you're doing. You're kind of drying them up in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you managed to get most of it on the ceiling for sure.
And then they're gonna try and grow some. Honestly, probably something that's like actually vaguely pleasant smelling, just to kind of like liven the room up a little bit.
What do you want to grow?
Gonna try and grow some like vines or some flowers in the rafters where the black mold previously was.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Charm?
Specifically, if they can, they're gonna look whatever plant Conway was doing in that photo from Devon Toy, though.
That's like a beast / plant. It's a little harder
it's a little bit harder
to make something like that.
I didn't know if it was like an animal creature.
Oh, what you could do is you could make a vine design of that animal.
Let's do that. Same kind of color palette, same kind of shape.
Okay, give me a charm of 7.
Cool. Conway's going.
Because what you're doing is planting a seed and allow it, like basically urging it to grow in that pattern. Yeah.
Yeah, like. Oh, okay. That's that's good. That's gonna be a 15.
Cool. Yeah. So you managed to cover the whole ceiling with this beautiful vine design. It's very bright. It's just like the brightest thing in the room, actually.
Yeah. Like directly above Conway.
Okay, above his bed.
Is the design just like a pattern, or is it an image? What was it?
It's a collection of vines and flowers that kind of form the same image.
The image of the creature in the picture, right?
Yeah.
So that was a creature that looked like a deer made out of plants and vines, with like little antlers.
Yep.
And flowers.
He's definitely gonna kill Neora, but Neora's gonna be like, okay, cool, and back up.
Cool. Awesome. Great job, Neora. That was was good. All right. What's the next plan we got?
Neora, do you think you would mind if Maris tagged along while you were dropping off that stuff?
Conway's not let anyone else inside his room, or has he let Maris in the room before? That is entirely the answer to the question.
I think he's allowed everybody in his room once. I don't remember, but
if Maris has been in before, Neora would be cool with it. But Neora's trying really hard to fucking defend Conway's. You don't have a great image, but whatever's left of Conway's image.
Do you have a reaction, Maris? You're like, oh.
She is a little bit taken aback by just how bad things are, but she wants to wander over to that little kitchen area and just look to see if he's got like a baking dish or a pan, a metal pan that she can borrow. Because it seems like that would be an easy place to find it without having to like go to someone else.
Give me an intelligence check of 5.
Oh goodness.
What's your dice for it?
That would be my.
Are you a D4? Okay.
Yep. And that would be a 1, so no.
Okay, so if Niora wants to help, you're welcome to Niora, because you're there.
I only have the one adversity token, unless I got one from. I did do something with black mold, so I don't.
You wanna roll and help with
have a roll.
Okay, go ahead.
What would I be rolling then?
Intelligence 5. Because you see Maris digging around this pile of just
There's a
trash.
Lot.
It's trash in the kitchen. There's just everything. It's nasty, and he doesn't really cook for himself very often. So,
okay, that's me a 4. Do I spend the adversity token to do it?
No, it's not that important.
You kind of need it for the dragon, though.
But I can go somewhere else.
So unfortunately, you look around. It's just too dirty. You can't find anything in here. It's impossible. You even try to reach into the under cupboard, and like a little mouse skitters out, and a cockroach crawls up your arm.
Not my jam. I'll see you back in our room, Nora. Bye.
Yeah. Do you think if okay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I knew I was gonna leave.
Perfect. All right.
So I still need to find a baking pan. Can I poke through Ava's boxes? See if we've got one in our room.
Ava
Sure.
does not strike me as the kind of person who bakes.
Oh, probably not.
But she might just have an extremely fancy,
like a big silver platter or something.
Yeah, she's
An
she's
easy
one of
bake
those
oven.
people- Oh, no.
Have you checked Calvic's boxes?
I have not. I should check his stuff too.
Calvic bakes.
That's right.
What were
he
you
does.
saying, Lauren?
Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way that Ava. She's one of those people who has like a really, really nice, like, commercial grade kitchen, but she's like, this is my second kitchen. I shoot a lot of pictures in here. Do you cook? No. I have people who cook. That's in the third kitchen with the servant's kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Christ.
This is for my TikTok videos. Okay, let's see. Yes, so go ahead and did Cal leave his stuff? I think he did, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because he expected to coming back. Like he wasn't planning on
I
leaving
think
for
a
it.
baking tray would be among the alchemy things. That seems plausible, right?
Sure, yeah. We'll say you find one in there.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to roll again just to see?
Sure, let's.
Intelligence of, let's go 4.
Is it possible that I'm using my wand as like a dowsing rod, sort of, to see if I can detect some sort of metal things?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, then I
To add a D4? Yeah.
All right, so that's 7.
Okay, yes. Yeah, you can definitely use your wand for that. That would make sense.
Can we say that this baking tray has like a big old kind of like depression of the Vic family crest in the base of it?
Yes. It was a gift from one of his sisters, I'm sure.
It's one that's
Perfect.
hardly
It's
ever
got
been
engraved
used.
like his full name across it.
Yes. Cal Vic. Yes.
Thick gold.
So you fish it out of his stuff and you wipe it off, you wipe the dust off, and it is there.
Okay. Does it seem like it would be big enough for a wyvern to curl up on?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a fairly good size. Like a normal baking sheet.
His
Wyvern's kind of big, but as you've seen, like with the book, he curls up on stuff.
If you've ever seen like a cat going like, I don't care how small the space is, it's my bed now. Is that like the wyvern vibe?
Yes. Especially for hot things, yes.
Well, is there other stuff that people want to do this morning?
Do we have coal we can put on the baking tray to set on fire?
Well, I think Maris is actually. I didn't think this was ever going to come in handy, but Maris is going to use some of her rock collection to line the bottom of the can.
Yay! Perfect.
And probably see about getting some of the sort of emberish wood from Ockley's, where you've got your fire going. If I can get some chunks of wood that are not burning anymore, but like red hot.
You can always have any part of a fire or incineration that I have going.
Thank you. It's a lot easier if I have like something to start from. So I appreciate it.
Do you need some kerosene as well?
Smells
wonderful.
No, it seems that I am just as effective as kerosene.
You know, you're right. You are like napalm.
Kerosene. Sorry.
You're like Pat's hero as they make the joke.
I'm not there. That wasn't even Eero. That was just the I think that because Eero was like going to classes and going to clubs and stuff today, they would have just like left a note or given some kind of directive to just meet them in the library at like 1 p.m. ish. And if you guys meet him there, you would find him back in that back room next to that painting with Reese. He's given, a copy of A Court of Thorns and Roses to Reese to put on so that they've got Breaking Dawn and A Court of Thorns and Roses. You know that.
How dare you! How dare you put Akatar?
Give it 1 star.
No, Akatar is not in the same realm as oh my god. I can't even with you right now. Oh Jesus.
Reese does curl up with both books, just like.
Do you see me? I looked at Daniel. I was like, you don't even know what's happening right now. It has nothing to do with the
review and was like, I have to let Lauren
to
know
do with the
that
game
Deanna
right
has
now.
given 1 star review. Anyway. Eero is waiting there with Reese, having given him something to protect, and kind of has their journal with them. Was kind of just waiting for you guys to show up. Is everybody coming together?
Yeah, I think we'll probably all show up about the same time together.
Hi. So there's a couple, obviously there's like multiple reasons that we're kind of like, oh, we should go to the library and everything. Like probably a major one is that we don't want what happened to the students to happen to anyone, right? But I also know that maybe we particularly might not be heading in there again if it wasn't for like my family situation. So I thought it might be good, or like honest, or like whatever, to kind of fill you guys in on some stuff so that before we call, like, we Dark Mark, like, oh, come on in here and check out the stuff, like, just so that you guys kind of know what's going on, because I don't mean to hide anything from you guys, and I don't want to hide anything from you guys. So yeah, just like why I want to go to the library and stuff. Is that okay? I don't need to talk too much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I told you that my family is like sick, and they are. They've been getting sick for a while. We live in the Arbor, which is a forest on the other side of the sea. It's pretty deep out there. We don't really see like humans so much. We're kind of out of the way, but we were doing really, really well for a while based on the stories that I've heard. Since I've been alive, not quite as much. We've been getting sick pretty much ever since I was born. It's kind of like it's like a rot, a kind of like mildew, like when plant matter is dying, that it invites like fungi and algae and other creatures to kind of grow out of it. And you guys know with Calvic's wand, right? Where we talked a little bit about like some of whatever great whatever Vic lived in the wand, and there's a certain amount that like is still in there, and then over time it'll pass out while the wand is full of Calvic's magic, right? When I was born, the last of my mother's magic passed out of the arbor, and so now there's nothing but a great big dying tree, or not dying, fully dead tree, fully dead rotting tree that is the base of where my family lives. And there's some rot, and there's some mildew, and my older sister Kuliki is starting to rot. She's one of the Witan, one of the elders of my people. And it was only because I noticed that she was rotting that my sister kind of blackmailed her so that we'd be allowed to go here. Anyway, we're sick. You get it. I had a conversation with Toivo, and Toivo had found something, and now I found something, which Nora, you saw, which we found in the restricted section of the library. It's these pieces of paper with these illustrations, right, on them. And they're made out of... Do you guys know what dryad parchment is?
Sorta.
I mean, I can sort of guess based on the words, but that doesn't seem right. Is it?
It's what you're thinking, from what I know. Yeah, I kind of heard it.
You know, paper is made out of trees, and
right.
pushed it. Well, if it's a living dryad who willingly, just kind of...
Is that painful? Just like... That's
well,
not painful.
I assume so.
Yeah.
But for whoever does it, it must be worth it, right? Because it means dryad parchment doesn't rot, it doesn't go bad, it doesn't tear, it doesn't fade. It's yeah, and any information that's embedded on it is forever. If you need something to last, that's what you print it on.
Okay.
And when Toivo went into the library, he found a piece. And when I went into the library, I found a piece. So I was thinking maybe if Sana goes into the library, she might, another member of the Arbor, but I don't want to send her in there when there's a giant goat monster and everything. And so...
Right.
We think... Well, one of the parchments has an image of a unicorn on it, and Toivo's had all these dreams about unicorns, and so we were like, maybe this is connected in some way, like maybe this is something meaningful. It's worth investigating, so that's why I want to go in, I guess. I don't have the parchment with me because I didn't really want to take it in the library. If we were going in today, I didn't want to take it with me.
Yeah.
Because I just die or something. But I've got they're in a room, so if you guys wanted to see it, you could see it. But I just wanted you to know what was.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's not the story we're telling the society, right? That they don't need to know about that.
No.
Okay.
I want you to know, but they don't need to know anything about me.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we telling the society? Please.
Well,
Or you're leaving it up to me to come up with a lie? The
No.
D4 charisma?
it's not a lie. It's not a lie. We
They're
found...
asking you what ritual stuff you want to
found a
share.
thing.
You're the ritual one.
Right? But I don't remember a lot of that. There was a lot going on. But you said there was something important there by the dead kid?
Yes, there was an altar that we can use, believe if somebody has an item pertaining to a particular person, then we could summon their ghost or their spirit.
Okay.
Okay, and that's something that the society wants to do, so that's our reason for... That's what we tell them as a reason to go in. That's why they'll want to go in.
if we tell them it's going to be a long process, we can encourage them to help clear the library out first,
So that we don't
so that
get
it's going to be
killed
safe
while we're doing
we
the
do the ritual.
Well, maybe they'll even. I don't know, like they all had to enter it at some point, right? Like we can't assume that everyone's like Lazarus. Maybe they give a shit.
Yeah, so we can clear it out together.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
and
Also,
if
maybe
the-
one of them has something of Zola's as well.
Yeah.
Who are we talking to?
I think we're gonna kind of summon all of them.
Was it Conway who was like, "Oh yeah, he left all the stuff down there in the office"?
That was
anyway."
Conway, yeah.
So like, if they don't have anything, we can
We
just
could
break
just go
into.
there. Oh, you know what?
Also, the elite could probably get in there pretty easily. Just saying.
You know
That's
who else
true.
could get in
Yeah.
there really easy?
Who?
You can just say,
Also
"It's my
could
time
get
of
in
month
there,
and I
see if-
need more meat."
I could just
Don't
talk to.
go up
Do
to
you
the
think
headmaster
he-
and say, "Hey, hand me your meat." Just putting that out there.
He probably doesn't realize how often it happens. You could literally say it like every week, and he'd be like, "Oh my gosh, this is
Well,
so
Yeah,
terrible."
you need so much meat.
You can be like, "I've been holding it in for so many days, and now I just really have to have my time." of the month."
I figure I could probably just like go there and ask to talk to him, and I don't even have to say much. I just have to get him on a tangent because he'll do that.
Yeah, just like bring like
I'll bring
Just
the
get
broom.
him to try and write
Yeah.
a novel about himself, and he'll be set for a month.
I'll,
Like,
I'll
wow, I really would love to know more about you. You should write it down in a novel, like write your own biography, and then publish it so everyone can know about you. Then he'll be good for like a month,
what
at least.
Well, I think I've got like a little bat plushie somewhere. You can ask him to sign that as like a.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. I could do that, yeah. Yeah,
There's
if
plenty of
they
reasons
don't have
to get.
anything, I could easily get
We
in
got
there.
ways, yeah.
You can ask him to record a cameo for your parents. Like,
Oh my
like,
goodness, he would
gosh.
That
totally.
your parents would actually really like that as well. Like,
they
unironically,
would.
that might actually be a good idea.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, Eero. You're so smart. You're the smartest person I know.
Thanks. Do we want to? Well, let's see first if the club has.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they might have
Somebody
something
already-
already. But
Yeah,
So-
maybe Lazarus has like her hair or something. He seems like that kind of creep.
Also, I really want to know who is in the club.
Yeah.
well,
Apparently, my guy
that's-
robes today. They're not allowed to make them pink. Apparently, they have to be black.
I
and that
don't.
kind of sucks.
I don't think they'll have their robes if
Oh,
we're meeting them.
no.
Oh, they wouldn't be. They'd just be students.
Yeah, we'll know who
Yeah.
it is.
Well, no, that is very true. So,
What
do
if
we?
someone's a teacher?
What if it's
doesn't-
Petrova? That'd be kind of shit.
Oh,
That would be off. That would be
Petrova
like.
seems like the kind of asshole who works for like the secret Illuminati club.
But he's not a leader though, so.
Yeah,
that'd be
Petrova
kind
does
of
not seem like a
sad.
leading kind of person. He seems kind of shit.
I looked up Petrova's Google Scholar and like his full CV, his full curriculum vitae on my cellular. Do I know where he went to school? Did he go to l'Académie des Dames du Mourin?
He did go.
God fucking damn it! Of course.
Of course, he's a fucking member.
Because then we
God.
could be like, wow,
Somewhere
looks like
else.
you don't need to be here. Did you really want to be here?
it's fine.
Petrova is fully Russian, and he went to British magic school. That
Oh
sucks.
god, he totally
okay.
is.
It's fine.
Okay.
There's a lot of international
Yeah,
students
in all
here.
fact, that's quite common.
There are.
Did he have to? Okay.
In a lot of prestigious universities, there's a lot of like foreign like travel and foreign students.
No international students should come. I'm saying that guy specifically.
Okay.
Listen,
Okay.
So, do you want me to do the whole summon thing?
Yeah. Oh, I should get Reese comfortable, right?
I'm Rob, we might even want to meet them in the main library
Yeah,
here.
main library first, and then we'll.
Well,
We'll
let me
bring
let
them
me get
back,
him
just 'cause
comfortable,
I feel like-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a note, you do know when you walked through the library to meet Eero, it's very quiet. There's like nobody there. Clearly, the computer lab
Very-
is.
It'll be very noticeable if like 16 people walk through this room.
Priyanka is at the front desk and she is grumbling to herself and writing something. But yes, it is quite empty. So
We
you
can just say the study club.
We are a study club.
Yeah, we are a study club. Like we've got an excuse. We'll do it. We'll do the sigil in like a corner out of the way.
I'm just letting you know that Priyanka's in the other room.
If we choose to
But
go
other
into
than
this
that,
thing now and they come and check on us and we're not there, that'll be suspicious.
We can do this. We can do the back room on the left instead. The other back room.
Okay.
Then Priyanka's not staring at us.
Koivo's room used to be.
Yeah.
Before they turned his room into a computer room like the fuckholes they are.
Yeah. So you're always gonna wonder if it's that room. Have a little wonder.
Okay, so Maris is gonna set up the pan with the rocks and the glowing embers. And she's going to try to put just a little bit of magic into it to get it a little bit warmer.
Maris. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do... You gonna light a match, or are you gonna do the fire from your wand?
I think she's gonna use her wand.
Okay. So that'll be a fight. It's like combat magic. Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna try and roll fight, and we'll see how low you can go.
That is a 7 with the
7.
wand. So.
Okay. So you put your wand to the rocks, and it does a little bit of a whoosh. You know, it's not a huge, because normally you do like 13 to 20 with your fires. They're insane. So you start the fire, and it goes, and then it starts to kind of slowly die down into a nice, like, steady fire. And you'll notice Reese start to climb off the bed and come towards you. Just starts to walk over to you.
This is for you.
And he'll like kind of, you know how like the dogs that are scared, they'll growl, but they're like, so he'll do that wary sort of growl as he passes by you. But then he goes right over to the pan and curls over and puts his belly right on that flame and starts to kind of make like a low purring, roaring sound, like a
Aw. You're so cute. Okay.
And he gets real comfy. He curls up and just tucks his head into his little wing.
Okay, this worked. Cool.
Yep.
While the rest of the group is doing the summoning,
Yes.
I think Maris wants to go talk to Priyanka.
Okay.
And be a bit of a distraction.
Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna move you over there, Oakley's. So, Maris, you're gonna walk on over to Priyanka. And you see Cadmus is kind of like watching her with amusement as she's behind the desk and she's scrawling something in a notebook and she's just mumbling to herself like, these fucking computers, I hate them. Can't believe we have a computer lab like that's even necessary for a magic school. Yes, did you need something?
Actually, I just, I wanted to see if you needed anything. I know that a lot of chromas don't use computers all that much because, well, I mean, you don't really need to. But I grew up in a mono school, and so I, am really comfortable with computers. So I thought I'd see if there's anything I can do to help, because, I mean, it's not the same as being in a library full of books, but I still like the books, but...
Well, I hate the things, but first and foremost, you can teach me how to turn one on.
Oh yeah, I can totally do that.
Okay, and she gets up and she follows you over to a computer.
As the rest of us are passing over to the room on the other side, why is she trying to turn on the computer? That's nasty.
Okay, no, it's like a, you know how like we have when we watch films, there's like a button and I was like start the film.
Button? Like
yeah, on the side of the projector.
Okay.
It's like that thing that you press and it starts the film. Yeah. Like to...
And it's into it?
No, it's not like a sentient thing. It's like okay, like applying magic to a thing in order to like give it a magical boost. You're applying electricity. It's not sentient. It's just a server phrase.
Okay. You're explaining that. Sorry.
Nero pulls out their own phone and starts using their own phone as an example.
So the phone isn't into it.
The phone is just a piece of metal with some cables. It doesn't have any thoughts.
Well, but you're like water with legs.
I'm a nymph. This is a very monochrome object.
I'm gonna turn to the phone. You could be a nymph if you wanted to, little buddy.
And meanwhile, Priyanka's just like patting it on the head, like, what is this? How do I do anything?
There's this, you see this little symbol that's like a circle with a little line in it?
Yes.
That's the glyph that you press to turn it on. So you push that. And give it a second, because these are not the newest of computers, so they're going to take a minute to load up. But you have to do that on this tower thing, and then you have to do it on the monitor. And the monitor.
I have to do it on both?
Yes.
That's very inefficient. And
It is, but at least you don't have to turn on the keyboard or the mouse. You just have to turn on these two.
She huffs under her breath and turns on the buttons, and you'll have about like 2 whole minutes pass while she's standing there staring at it. And she's like, with a book, you just have to open it. You just have to open it to the front page.
It's way faster.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
But there are some things that it can do faster. Like if you need to, I don't know, there are things that it can do faster.
Exactly. I don't know why we have these things. But like Poseidon's a fucking librarian. I don't know why he decided. She goes on like this ramble.
Books. Yeah. So
you can. Yes. Do you want to do a charm check?
Yes,
try it. Keep her at.
Okay. To keep her distracted.
Let's do a charm of 5. You've got her on a rant, so it won't take that much.
That is 6.
Okay. So yeah, you're just like basically feeding into her rant as she goes on and on about how this is ridiculous. She wishes she had her books back. When will they be able to give them back to her, etc.
Probably try Raver about that at some point. We can probably actually fix that.
All right, you guys are in the room now.
Yeah.
Hey, who's calling?
I mean, Annual hasn't been shown how to do it, yeah?
Yep.
Fuck my life. And then you fall asleep.
Unless you're ready to convince all these people of this ritual.
They'll trace the symbol. We'll do it.
All right. You trace the symbol.
You trace the symbol, the music immediately changes.
And you start to feel, everybody starts to feel the tingle of your tattoo under your skin. Almost like your blood kind of tingling with it. And your veins getting tickled. And then it starts to slowly build up a small burn under your skin as it flares up. And you'll wait probably for about 10-15 minutes, and slowly you will start to see people trickling in. You will see faces that you find familiar around the school, 2nd and 3rd years. Most notably, Maz will come in, of course, and he'll kind of like shuffle in and walk over to you, Eero, and stand by you. Be like, that's weird. I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, I'll explain it to you later.
And other than him, you will also see Izzy, who you recall from the chosen family coven, will come in as well. And other than that, you'll see, kids that you recognize here and there, but you don't really like interact with a whole lot. But they'll come in. There will be about, I believe there's 9, 10, 11. There's about 6 of them that file in. And then, of course, Lazarus is fashionably late. He starts to walk across the library, looks at you, Maris, and kind of notices what you're doing with Priyanka and gives a subtle nod and walks into the room. looks around and he says, well, this isn't the most isolated of locations, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah, we kind of have a shed. We have a vaguely leaky shed in the tower.
We're just trying to have a conversation for now.
Yeah, more of a discussion.
Okay. Did you come up with a plan?
Yeah.
You want to lead this one? Aquas is our ritual major. She knows more than probably any of you will ever know.
I love you, Iro.
Thank you. I love you too.
So, when all of you have been in the library, obviously, or you would not be standing here. But when we were in the library, we noticed that there was an altar of sorts next to the dead bodies of, the other children that, got their brains exploded.
Yeah, that Lazarus murdered. Go ahead.
Yes. Did you notice this ritual pillar, Lazarus?
Did I notice it? Yes. Except I didn't give it much thought. I didn't really examine it very much. I saw a stone altar of some kind, but I was a little busy with other things.
Of course. To you, it would just look like rocks, I'm sure. But it is actually a very, very special ritual pillar. You can actually use it to summon the spirits or individuals to commune. That is correct, Danny. I'm remembering that correctly.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
I just want to make sure. So, you could just, it's basically like a telephone for the dead, but you're calling someone specific.
You're proposing we use that?
No, just take a picture. Yes, yes. Obviously.
But you're pretty surefire way to know if Zola's dead.
Yes.
So,
Additional. And I'm going to look to Izzy here at this point. How much do I know about Izzy as a person from what Sana has told me and from what I assume Lyle would have shared over time?
You know that Izzy is a pretty upbeat person. You do know that Izzy was like Riley in the sense that her memories were erased and she came to the school. That she is the RA of them, I do believe. I believe that she is Riley's RA.
Riley's RA? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And Yora has many mixed feelings.
It's tradition, right, for everyone who enters into our little soiree club or whatever, have to go through the library. And for some of us, that task has been more difficult than others. I'm thinking this might be an opportunity both to pursue our goals of contacting Zola Thorne and to mean that maybe less 17-year-olds get their brains sucked out through their ears. If we go in there together, I mean.
So,
Iro is saying that we need to kill the awful monster as a group, like,
Or at least we can tame them in the book.
Yes.
Tame it, kill it, wound it, something, so it's not just a teenager trap.
Izzy will speak up first and she'll say, so, do you think we can do it though? I mean, it's really strong.
Yeah, the entire point of this club to be powerful and strong and unleash secrets no one has ever seen before.
To become powerful, but are we powerful enough now without any teachers, without the headmaster, just on our own?
I mean, we did it last time, just us lot.
And you'll start to see the society members exchanging looks. And you'll notice that these kids are not as self-assured as Lazarus is. He's always walking around like he knows everything. But you can see they're genuinely getting nervous about the thought of going back in there. And they'll whisper to each other, and Izzy will say, so here's the thing, not everybody had to go in there, and some of us have only heard what's in there. So you've seen what's in there, so maybe we need to go over that a little bit and just fill us in.
Sounds agreeable.
Yeah, we're not in this to try to get anybody killed. Like that's the opposite of what we want. I feel like us as a group has a better chance of dealing with the issue than sending in 2 teenagers at a time or whatever the fuck, right? And we have an opportunity with Aquas's profound knowledge and experience and skill to contact the person that we want to contact. Like, this is everything we want to do. But we know that some students going in unleashed something from a book, right? Is there more information about that we haven't been privy to at this point?
And everybody will kind of glance around, and you'll hear Lazarus give like a sigh.
Oh, Lazarus, did you let it out? Is that what we're about to learn here?
It was let out about 3 years ago.
That sounds about right.
Will you please let me speak?
I grab like a stool, like a soapbox, and I put it in the middle of the room, and I'm like, please.
So, Maris, would you like to come in for this conversation? I assume maybe. Let's see. How do you?
I think Maris is probably has shown Priyanka how to connect to the internet, but given the state of technology, it's dial-up.
Oh my god!
And so it's going to be a little while. It's going to be pretty slow. But you just. Here's the website. I've pulled it up for you. This is your browser, and you just type in the.
So this is like an online thesaurus.
Some of it can be a thesaurus. This one is more like an online card catalog. Like, you can put in anything in this little box and hit that search button, and it will give you a whole list of that thing.
Interesting. Okay. All right. And like, I don't know if you ever. I work at a library, so I see this all the time. Elderly people who don't know how to use a mouse. she's just like holding it wrong. It's like going all over the place on the screen.
Yeah, it's gonna take some practice. But I'm gonna let you do this, and I'm gonna hop up to that study room and do a little bit of research myself, if that's okay.
Right. Yeah. Go on.
Okay.
She just is very distracted as she's trying to work this internet thing. Okay, so you go up just as you feel the tension in the room as you step in. As Lazarus gives off a sigh, his eyes flick to you, Maris, just to see you are the only one entering in, before he folds his hands behind his back. So, I was assigned with 2 other students first year to go into the forbidden section of the library. That was my assignment the book gave to get into the Apotheosis Society. Norman and Kelly and I were excited. We were foolish, if you will. We went and we started taking books. We, of course, were assigned to take a specific book, but we wanted more. We tried to take more. We were reading, we were opening, we were exploring. We ventured into the back area, which I'm sure you have encountered, that required a code. We managed to crack that code, and we found a book. We opened that book, and we released something very deadly into that library. We all tried to escape together, And as you saw, that did not go as planned. In the end, we ended up splitting. Norman ran that way, Kelly ran that way, and I was the only one who made it back to the exit. So yes, I did release that thing unknowingly into the library.
The Deanna raising her hand moment.
I was like, ooh, Eros raising his hand.
I know I only have a D4 in charm. I want to try to do some kind of scrutiny kind of check. Did they split up? Or is he trying to make a more palatable version of the story where he did not purposefully leave them behind?
Okay.
Do I feel like he's telling a story that will be more sympathetic, or do I feel like he's being completely honest?
Give me a charm check. Let's say 6 to try to kind of decipher. What'd you get?
Failed. I got a 4.
Okay, I'll give you a little bit of stuff. So as you're watching him, as you're watching his face as he tells the story, you can tell that his words are slow. You know, he seems to be recounting a story that did happen, but he's calculating his words as he's choosing his words wisely as he tells them. And so there's a few different things you can kind of figure out from that. He's either prettying up the story, it happened, or he is telling the truth, or, you know, I mean, your mind's probably going, okay, did you split up? Or did you suggest that you split up? Or did you leave them on purpose? Did you try to go back for them? There's a lot of holes in his story, you know what I mean?
Iro is struggling a little bit with... There's the possibility that the reason he's prettying up the story is because it's hard for him to talk about, rather than he's the worst person to ever live. But that's all internal. All right. Well, we saw him last time. He's still out and about and running around and eating books. There was an enormous pile of shit. Like, he eats knowledge and thoughts and stuff, I think. I mean, there's a lot of reasons to want to go in, because there's what we want to do with Zola Thorne. Clearly, that seems to be, I don't know if the book told you to do it or if that's something you just want for yourself, but there's a bunch of librarians trapped as imps in there, and then there's all the students who will have to come in years to come and get eaten by a goat man. Like, there's... I don't know.
It is true that the book assigns the missions. However, the book had no qualms about sending you all in there, so it could very well happen again. I don't know much about this monster, but apparently you do. I only saw it. Of course, I can assume what it does, but you saw what it did, correct?
Niora did.
So, yeah, I saw what it did.
And you hear one of the students, what did it do?
So, you know how currently your brain is like this big and full of things?
Yeah?
Your brain will at that point, and then she'll pull a jelly bean out of her pocket, be this big and not full of things. With a huge hole in the back of your skull.
Kind of like a woodpecker sucks insects out of a tree.
It's an awfully painful way to go.
Is there a reason why this thing's just running around? Like, why haven't the professors gone in there?
I think
know-
they've...
some of the professors used to go in there before. Like there used to be like a garden and shit in there. Like I don't know.
And then Lazarus will speak up and he will say, from what I heard, Zola Thorne was the one that was leading the charge in fixing that, but she disappeared. The professors are very cautious about going in there because, well, if that thing does suck up brains, it makes sense that they would be extra valuable. Now we know why they were cautious about it.
But while we were in there, we also know that it's not completely impervious.
Yeah. It didn't
managed
like fire, right?
It didn't like fire. We can trip it up, and me and Ackley's managed to draw blood.
Yeah. Fucking
And Maz raises his hand. He's like, and I threw something at it.
And Maz threw something at him.
He did.
It's
a physical beast. It's a creature.
Yeah. It hunts and feeds like anything else. Meaning that there's a few different options we could go about that.
Lazarus, do you remember what book you opened?
It was a large, heavy book with red light glowing from the pages.
This was the book that was open when we were there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hero looked at that book. I don't know if they got a title out of it, but they inspected that book when we were in that library. Because I know people were looking around on the books on the shelves. Did they know what the book was about?
Who's they? Does Lazarus know?
Eero. When Eero looked at it, were they able to decipher anything about what the book was about in any way?
Were you able to turn the books over to look at the cover at all?
I do not remember. I'm sorry. I know that Eero didn't look through any of the bookshelves because they were inspecting this book, but that's all that I know.
Okay.
Because they spent their time with that book instead of any of the other ones. I don't know how much information that means or if we have to rely on Lazarus, but they did spend some time with it.
I think you would have known at the very least that book had a very heavy, dark energy wafting out of it. I think you could have deciphered from what you've now heard, I guess, putting the pieces together, that the thing came out of the book. So theoretically, somebody had trapped the thing in the book, had put it in there. And it had a very ancient, dark energy to it. So it was old.
An extremely specific question.
Sure.
Were the pages made out of paper?
Oh, man. That's a good question. They might have.
Hero doesn't remember because it was a very traumatic period of time.
You can't remember if the pages were made out of something akin to really thin parchment or really thin skin. Because the older books, the older you get with the books, I think the more they used to use like animal skin as well. So
vellum, I think, is made out of like like medieval vellum. I think is made out of some sort of animal,
sheep probably, or
yeah, stomach lining or something.
Or
yeah,
just made out of like human skin or something. We'll see. But I don't know. Denny, did I cut you off with something before I started going on my question rabbit hole?
No, I was just looking through my notes to see if I had anything on that book, but I did not.
Yeah, the skin of young animals. Vellum.
I think it is only fair that as a coven, we allow people to make a choice as to whether they want to go in there or not. Do we need everybody in there?
Just those who want to.
But the more the better.
The more that we have in there, the better chance we have, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to force anyone to come in. That's not fair.
You know, you can call upon the vow.
No.
Okay.
This has to be
All
a choice.
those. All right. All those in favor who would like to go in and fight this thing, raise your hand. And you'll see Izzy hesitate, but then she'll slowly lift up her hand. You'll see a few of the other students. Let's see. So, let's see, 6. Whoa. There we go. Okay. You'll have Izzy. You'll have 4 of the society members raise their hand. Slowly, huh?
Is Lazarus raising his hand?
He will wait. He will see everybody.
Considering he's the one who let this thing out, okay.
Yeah. He will wait.
Might have been Norman or what are her name isn't Karen.
Norman and Kelly.
Kelly.
Sounds like the name of like a band.
Danny's mom is in there.
He'll watch a few of the students raise their hands, and then he will sigh through his nose and he will raise his hand as well. So it is settled. Those of you who do not plan to go in with us will act as lookout.
And you'll be mocked for the rest of your life.
No, you won't.
They won't. It's a shitty place to go, but it's
Those of you who
Okay,
aren't...
you won't be mocked, but I will be judging you silently with my eyes. Always.
No, they won't.
She'll do that
well.
anyway.
You,
It's
you
okay.
can't control what she does. Oculus can judge as much as she wants.
It's okay.
I will stop Ackley from judging you.
You will
Oculus will
color
judge all of
Oculus'
us.
eye.
It's okay.
There is a girl and a guy who is like looking really ashamed and kind of like but they're the ones who didn't raise their hands and they look a little embarrassed.
But those of you who do not want to come in, if you would be comfortable, would you be willing to help us ensure that our dear dragon friend over there doesn't eat us in the process of us going in?
Our Maris has made a very lovely little bed for him.
He
It's on the
really
opposite side
likes
of
it.
Yes, he's a lovely gentleman, but he is extremely territorial and protective, so he does need a little bit of tending. So if anyone wants to tend to Reese,
We can tend to the fire and then we can make sure no one comes in past us.
and if any of us are bleeding and or dying when we come back out, if you wanted to have bandages prepared and I don't know, a eulogy if necessary.
Any sort of like magical healing stuff if we've got the skills for that.
Should we call the nurse or
No,
something?
no,
No.
no, no, no.
And Lazarus is like,
I'm sorry, you're in the group and you... Okay.
well, I mean, if
Okay.
you're dying,
No,
If we're dying, we'll go to the nurse.
Yeah, but then what we'll do is you'll bring us to the nurse after. Like, the nurse won't be waiting here for us. You just drag our corpses to the nurse and see what they can do about it.
right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, one last question. Does anyone have anything that belongs to Zolathorn, or belonged? A few of you have been here longer than us, back before she went missing.
Yes, we'll need something.
Like
so that
paperwork
we can-
marked by her, or literally anything?
And there will be a silence that goes through the group for the first few seconds. And then Izzy will step forward and say, I do.
Would you be okay to bring that for the ritual?
Yes, if it'll help us find her.
Okay, wonderful.
Trying to brainstorm. What I know that this person is in my siblings' coven. Who the fuck is this? Tell me everything about her.
I'd like to do a charm check to see how important this object is to Izzy.
Yes! Like, was it when I was researching Zola Thorin through my stellular, were there a bunch of pictures of, like, Izzy and Zola, like, besties? Like, what's the vibe here?
Sure, yeah.
And a test will do a charm, and we'll see what we learn.
Let's do it. Let's go ahead and try to reach a 10, but we'll see how high you get. Oh God, Deanna.
Well, I rolled a 3 plus 1 is a 4. I got a 3 on a d20. I just want to put that out there for where I am in my life.
Hey, I got a 2 today, so high
I
five.
I mean, I did get a 0, so.
I rolled a 9, but I've got 2 reverse tokens. I'm going to spend 1 to make that a 10. Just see.
Okay. Let's start with Eero. Eero.
Do I at least know what her major is? That's all I got.
Yeah, you remember that Izzy is chromozoology. She's super into bugs.
Sorry.
Sorry if you haven't been paying attention. She's
all right,
super
into
into
the
bugs.
lamest possible animal. Okay, continue.
Aw, insects are great.
Insects are cute.
I mean, beetles account for, I think, a quarter of all known species in the monochromatic world, but I don't know about magically.
And I will say, to be fair, so as you were scrolling through those pictures, right, like Eero is kind of looking for information, but now that he's looking at the person who's relevant to the situation at hand right now, you might recall that there were pictures with Izzy and Zola Thorne. She is a second year, so that would have been last year as a first year. And I mean, they're not like hugged up like besties, but like there is a picture of her and Zola smiling. She's a little bit shy and nervous, like very, very like, oh my gosh, I'm standing next to the headmistress. Like, you know, I think she's probably with like a young Lyle. Like Lyle's like, you know, and she's just like, almost like she's really shy and excited to be near her.
Okay. And then Niora got a lot more just vibe alone, no research necessary, understanding people's emotions.
Niora, you will see when Izzy steps forward and says, I do, she kind of goes and starts to finger at a small necklace that she has around her neck. And you'll notice it is a small blue flower pendant that she is. So you can tell from the way she's kind of handling it that it is quite special to her. And it was probably a personal gift that Zola Thorne did give her.
What it's worth, this won't, looking at Ackley's a little bit for confirmation, this won't actually damage the object at all.
And Lazarus looks over like, I would not promise things you know nothing about.
Does Achilles think the item will be consumed by the ritual?
Would my brief look at that ritual pillar lend me the knowledge to know the answer to that question?
You would not know that, unfortunately.
I honestly don't know.
Can Maris pick up on this vibe just based on Niora's comments and Izzy's actions? Like, I don't feel like she's.
Yeah, Maris is emotionally intelligent enough.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to roll, we can. I don't know if you.
I think
you just want to pick up some tokens, some adversity tokens.
Yes. Can I also?
I'm gonna roll a charm check to see if I pick. Sorry. Go ahead.
So I just, if you're not comfortable with that risk, Izzy, we can find another way. Like, we don't have to. I think we probably need to do this in 2 steps, right? Like, clean out the library and get rid of the monster, and then do the ritual maybe on a different day when we're not like half dead and bleeding.
If it's going to help the group, then I mean, if this is the way we're going to find her, then of course I'm going to help in any way I can.
The idea is though that maybe don't damage anything personal.
Like, if we need to do it all in one go, then we can, but there's
it's a good plan B.
There's other stuff.
But we've got other goals we can try first, yeah?
Okay.
Let's get rid of the monster first.
Then we'll work out from there.
Go from there.
Okay. Thanks.
Of course.
All right. And Lazarus looks to all of you. Oh, go ahead.
Well, Eero's just gonna kind of scuff at the floor with their shoe for a second, and then do we want to do that today, or
You called us all here.
Well, yeah, to have a conversation, because we discovered that you only meet once every 4 weeks, which makes it almost impossible to get anything done. So we can wait a day and come back if people have, like, I don't know, want to take a shower or something. Otherwise, we've got a little bed set up for Reese. If we all want to leave and then invisibly come back in or whatever, so that nobody. You have more expertise than we do in this specific situation, I guess.
Because the entrance is over there, and I can only distract Priyanka so much, she'd probably notice a bunch of us going over there.
Yeah.
I think that everything is set up and falls into place to accomplish this immediately. And I would say that if we don't take advantage of this time and this opportunity, there may be some who choose not to. And he's implying there's going to be some people who chicken out if you let them walk away right now.
Okay, good.
However, I do have one more question. If one of you, any of you, fall in there, what am I permitted to do with your body?
Bring it back.
If it means saving someone else, you okay to leave me in there?
Oh, yeah.
Am I... And he's trying to continue pauses. He's trying to figure out the best way to word this.
If you want to do weird, like, experiments on my body, Lazarus, is that what you're asking me?
Are we permitted to bring you back if that happens?
How do you?
Oh, like,
What kind of bringing back do you do,
like
Lazarus?
that. Have you done it before?
On smaller things.
Cool.
Do you bring back in the way that Oculus is bringing back a tiger with?
No, like a bring back. He means
Fully?
Yeah, that's the.
I mean, I
mean,
don't think I want to be dead, so...
I don't want to be dead, so give it your best shot.
And he'll nod slowly, and a small smile curls at the edge of his lips.
Is this in like a... I don't mean... This is going to sound really bad. Please don't take offense to this. Is this in like a vampire thrall way, or like a actually back way?
Well, a vampire ceremony takes a little more effort than that.
Like, I'd rather not be bound to you, kind of thing.
I will not turn you into a vampire if that's what you're asking.
Or, like, mentally bound to obey everything you say, kind of.
I would rather not have to listen to you for the rest of eternity either. In
Wonderful.
Such a capacity.
Yeah, sure. You go for it.
And he looks to you, Eero, and he looks to you, Oculus.
Bring the wood back to Toivo, the gardener, and he'll know what to do with it.
So is that a no?
That's no.
All right.
You know, you could probably leave me there. You know, don't try to bring me back. I'm pretty sure if you know, my parents found my body in your possession or anyone else's possession, the person that they would find it in, they would probably just, you know, it would not be good for them. You would die 1,000 deaths forever.
So do not resurrect your body either.
No.
All right. Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I mean, ideally, no one's going to die. That's the goal.
And the society members, the ones who choose to go in, will give their permission to be raised reluctantly. And lastly, Lazarus will say to all of you, well, as a vampire, you know it's very difficult for me to die. But if it so happens and any of my body pieces remain, please be courteous enough to return them to Syndra.
Okay.
What should we tell her happened?
I'll leave that up to you.
I think maybe we just very nicely wrap him up in a box and leave it on her doorstep and don't say anything and run away.
That seems worse.
Return my body to Syndra, please, and not to the room.
I'll return it to Syndra.
We will.
Thank you.
Just
No.
saying your sister's
Can
kind
I
of
quickly get like a written note asking Syndra not to kill me for it? Just
You're telling me.
Yeah.
cool.
All right. Are we ready to go in?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Any last things you all want to say before we head on in?
Anyone got a sword?
I'm
No.
gonna-
Okay.
You have your
Try to-
wand.
While there's this conversation happening, kind of as quietly as I can, to Aklis kind of catch her by the sleeve. If anything happens to you, I have your coin. Would I be able to? I don't mean keep your bones in like a weird way. Would your parents punish me forever if I kept you safe until you came back?
Would my parents know that? My parents would know the moment I died, I feel like, right?
I have your coin. I feel like that might mean something.
You
That's
would.
That's
you
a
would-
question for you. So the reason why I answered the way that I did was because I'm pretty sure the moment Achilles dies, I feel like Karen would know the moment Achilles died, and
He would know. However, you would show up on one side of the shore.
I think it's ideally you want that coin back.
Yeah, but if I get that coin, then all I'm gonna do is just pay. Like, I don't. Achilles, I think that's against everything Achilles stands for. She wouldn't want to pay the coin.
Aklis will swim if she has to.
I'll swim. Yeah, she'll swim.
I just don't know if I can. I don't know if I can just leave you there.
I think if there is anyone that would, I don't want you to risk yourself for just empty flesh. You know, I don't want you to get hurt. If it is safe to get me, then yes, but don't come back for me if that thing is still there. I don't think they would get angry with you. Because I would tell them, mostly I don't want Lazarus to touch my body, that's why I was but
Yeah, that's fair and understandable. Yeah.
I would definitely tell my papa that, leave my friends alone. They didn't, it is my fault.
Euro looks like he wants to say something. And then he closes his mouth. You ready?
Guess as ready as I will ever be.
Let's fuck it up.
Oh, one last thing. Lazarus, I know you mainly do it from the source, like your sister, but do you have blood on you, like in bags, bottles, juice box?
Are you thirsty?
No. Just, do you have any on you? You don't need to give it me right now, just, do you have any?
Right now?
Yeah, do you have any on you? If not, can you very quickly procure some in a bottle?
I do have some.
Wonderful. Can everyone also please get a bottle of water before we go in? Trust me, it will help save your lives.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
And there is something that we do need to do before we walk in as well. I heard Ava listening to this, and she pulls out her cellular and she starts to play "Lose Yourself" by Eminem to get everyone hyped up.
One shot, do not miss your chance to go. This opportunity comes to the left side. No. I'm gonna be honest. I think that Ava is far more likely to listen to Doja Cat than Eminem, but I will.
Maybe it was Farkas. Farkas was listening to that or something.
That sounds more
That
likely.
seems like
Farkas definitely listens to Eminem.
It was Farkas. It wasn't Ava. It was definitely Farkas.
Lazarus looks like he wants to kill himself as you listen.
Lazarus is like, I only listen to Debussy. I will not listen to this garbage.
It's like, are we done?
Okay, so everyone got blood, everyone got water. Well, Lazarus got blood, everyone else got water. We all... Not to stay hydrated, but also staying hydrated is good.
And everybody nods. Yeah, we got some water.
Yeah, if I say to, do what I tell you with the water if it comes to it. I'm good with plants. And they've not fed in a while, and it could help save you guys' lives.
And Izzy kind of looks around and goes, are there insects down there too?
I didn't see too many, but probably the odd one, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're
Maybe some
Beetles,
spiders?
worm, like, definitely spiders.
Being, like,
Definitely
cockroaches?
spiders.
Am I crazy? I remember there being cockroaches.
Yeah, I think cockroaches, some worms,
Cool.
some maggots. I think we saw like near the shit.
Then I'll help any way I can too.
Okay. The plants down there haven't been fed in a long time, and they can be
You're-
encouraged to feed off the beast there if we need them to.
You need to. You have to hit piggyback again. You can't touch the ground. You can't let those plants get you again.
Oh, that's why these guys are in water with them. I'll be fine.
Is there any way
I wear
that
shoes.
Okay.
is there any way that I can enchant my metal flask to like a genie bottle capture any rampant souls that are lost or like cut from their fleshly homes so that it's just like a vacuum, like
your bottle might be able to capture one soul. If you
hey, if you give me one, I'm happy with that. You give me one.
if you charmed it to do that.
I would like to do that if possible.
Sure.
I have an absolutely buck wild request as well.
Okay.
I feel like we're gearing up, we're gonna open up, we're gonna get in there, and then we might close. So I have an ability called Rooted that allows me, when I kind of tangle my own roots, whether through my fingers or my toes, with plants that are nearby, that I can see some kind of shadow of their memories. I currently have 5 adversity tokens. Would I be able to spend all 5 to, when we're moving through this space, and especially as we're going over these vines and these plants, I don't want to say like a GPS tracker, but to kind of get the idea of where they have last seen this creature, to kind of get an idea of where it is, where they last experienced it, where within this chamber the creature is for like the next hour or so as we're heading in, just to use all of my...
What's the cost of it? Is it one every time you use it?
It's 1 adversity token to get a memory from the plants. So
Okay.
5 of them, it would be like every, I don't know, 10 minutes or so getting an impression from them for about an hour.
Yeah, I'll have you, instead of spending it all at once, I'll have you spend it as you get further into depending on how long you guys are staying in there.
So
I'll
if
have
we
you
go
spend
to
it
the library
gradually.
and he's standing there staring at us, you won't make me spend all of my tokens.
No. No. No,
Okay.
yeah. I'll have you spend it gradually so you're not just like, well.
There you Okay, great. That's Eero's plan. They're kind of like, they've got their little sweater vest on and their ripped up goth jeans. and coming from their fingers, and they take their shoes off too. Coming out of their fingers and out of their feet are just like curling little tree roots.
Okay.
Thank you,
So-
Apocalypsis, for supporting our cosplay.
Thank you.
Woo!
All right. I love that. Who let the creature out? Okay. Anyway, Ocklys, I would like you to explain to me how you are turning this bottle into a soul cage. At least, and there will be some stipulations on it too. Like you're gonna have to upkeep this thing depending on how long you keep this soul in there. It can break.
This is I do this specifically, and I tell Eero in case anything happens to me, in case anything happens to anyone of value. The rest of the apocalypses, forget them. But like like if Eero dies, I'm gonna capture Eero's soul and I'm gonna do with it the right thing to do. I don't trust Lazarus with Eero. If Niora dies, I'm gonna capture Niora's soul and make sure Niora's taken care of.
And you're gonna skip a stone on a lake, and you're gonna fling Niora's soul at the lake and hope it works out.
Just gonna skip the whole flask.
That's the plan. So I'm gonna inform Eero of this plan that like we have a soul flask.
Okay. How do you make this flask though? Is it like how do you craft this?
Okay, so I'm gonna take I do want to point out that the blood that was in this flask I took out and I put it in a vial and it's in my room, or it's in a separate vial. Like I put it in a separate vial.
Is this the vial you took from Malakota?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is
I put it in the flask.
Oh yes. Okay. Yes.
The whiskey looking flask, but instead like I'm gonna use this metal flask. Like the blood I put it in a separate vial, and I'm gonna use this flask.
Okay.
Okay, so I think, oh gosh, I'm trying to think of something that would be quiet because we're in a library. Nothing is coming to mind. I think what Oculus...
To be fair, the computers in the library are currently going as they're like dialing up to the internet. So you've got a little bit of a cover there.
True. Oculus is really Oculus is gonna take the flask, and she is going to, because this is such a powerful type situation. I think what she would end up doing is purposefully breaking like her pinky finger.
Okay.
And then piercing it to let like some of her blood go into the flask and kind of like make the flask turn red, and then I can imagine like that the blood from her would like kind of wrap around it like a filigree cage.
Okay.
Blood that looks kind of like this looks a metal
Okay.
that kind of forms up around it. Her blood, I don't know if it's like necessarily red, but it's definitely a very different, thick, syrupy color, as you mentioned, and it's going to just form like a filigree metal cage around this flask.
Okay. Go ahead and give me, I want 2 rolls. I want an intelligence check.
Okay.
Give me an intelligence check of...
With a D4? It's magic, right?
With a D4, yes.
I almost want to say, and this is just my personal headcanon, I feel like Arclus's blood looks a little bit like liquid mercury, like the beautiful silver that's pooling and like never coagulates with anything.
Oh, that's cool. Give me an intelligence of 6.
Brains?
Yes, brains, yes.
Okay. That is a That is a 10. I explode.
Okay.
Does that mean I roll another d4 with the d10?
If you explode, what did you explode on? The D4 or the D10?
I exploded on both the d4 and the d10.
You roll both.
Roll them both again. Yep.
Okay. Another d4, another 10.
If she
or
explodes
D10.
enough, can she gather more souls?
Unfortunately, I don't explode again. That gives me a total of 24.
Oh my god. Okay, so
I think she can fit more than one soul in that water bottle.
Yeah.
In her Jansport, she's carrying multiple souls.
well, there's
I haven't exploded in so long.
there's 2 rolls that you have to make, but that was a very good roll for intelligence.
That's
So
intelligence.
the way, do you think you got this spell? Where do you think you got this spell? Do you think you got it from the book that you read recently?
I think partially it's from the book. I think partially it's probably from like her auntie.
Yeah, like this is such a Greek Hades underworld store. The soul got, like, probably Auntie Tate would have caught you to catch it in an amphora or something made out of clay, but you can put it into like a Jansport plastic water bottle if you want to. You've got the ingenuity.
It probably used to be only clay, and now since she's mastered stuff, she's upgraded.
This is a very finely crafted artifact. It is very nice. You can capture 3 souls in this thing.
Ooh.
It is very nicely crafted. Now let's see how long it can hold them. So go ahead and do a grit check.
Grit. Okay, let me clear out my dice. Grit.
You don't have I just roll it and I want to see.
Oh, fuck. I rolled a 2.
2. Did you do the 4 D4 as well?
With the D4, that's a 6.
Okay.
What is your target number?
So wait, your 4 exploded?
No, I have a +1 stat
Okay.
to my grit.
No target. I'm determining how the range of time it can hold those souls. So
Could people
Oh.
assist her?
how would you assist her?
Love. I mean, I don't know how I would assist on a grit.
Power.
What is she trying to? If she already
She's-
figured out how to do it, is the grit just her feeding her magic into it?
The
What
grit is her feeding her magic into it to make it sturdy, basically, to allow it to hold what's going to go inside of it. The case itself, the cage itself is good. You can hold enough. How long can you hold it now is the question. You got a 6. So I would say that's going to give you probably a day and a half.
Oh, that's very generous. I thought you were gonna make it like 6 hours. You are a generous god.
It would have been a day and a half. It would have been longer if you'd gotten more, but a day and a half. I mean, you also got to take into account you guys got to get out of there. You guys
Yeah,
got to figure out what
true.
you got to do with the souls if that happens. You know, that's
I have a banana pants thing that I would like to do, if possible, because I know for both me and Ockley specifically, it's a little bit of a long time to get back home.
okay.
So, do you know the absolute best way to encase fossils and to make them last a long time is to encase them in amber, which is created out of tree sap. I would like to pierce under my bark and to get some of my tree sap into that bottle and to give 2 adversity tokens to get that to an 8 to try to encase the souls a little longer.
I love that.
Okay, that's a really creative way to go about things. I'll bump it up to 3 days.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay, and that brings me down to 3 adversity tokens. We only have half an hour of a GPS of where this motherfucker is, but that's okay.
All right, guys. I think that is where we are going to end off as you prepare to go into this death chamber.
The death chamber.
What is it? The silence in the library? We almost got into the library.
we almost got there. It's still silent, I guess, so that works. Well, technically, we're in the library. It's very silent. We planned. There you go.
Except for the sounds of dial-up booting up in the background.
True. All right. All right, that was fun. Let's go ahead and do our closing announcements. We did get a few followers and raids tonight. So let's thank all of those.
We thank you, Mac, for the resub. Thank you, Jay Dix, for the raid. And thank you, Gilmanero, for the follow.
Woohoo!
I think that was our friend. Yeah, we had a friend from Brazil pop in.
Whoa.
Oh, nice.
And we had somebody Danny knew pop in too, right?
Yep.
Danny knows them pretty well. She's married to them and everything.
That's so awesome. All right, and we have averaged about 30 people in our chat today, watching. So that's pretty cool. All right.
I'm gonna find us someone to raid while you
Cool.
close us out.
Please follow us on social media if you have not heard of us. Use socials to check out Ink and Lyre on all of our social channels. Remember, our Discord is available, so please come hang out with us on Discord. We definitely have a lot of stuff going on there. We talk about characters. We just make little jokes. It's a lot of fun. If you enjoy our show, please consider giving us a free Twitch Prime sub. It takes a lot of work to bring you this content every week, and we love doing so. We want to keep coming back, and free Twitch Prime subs definitely help with that. All right. You may catch up on all of our shows on our YouTube. We also have a YouTube. It should be popping up under our live tab. Every time we stream here, it goes up on there as well. And it's a pretty easy way to find it if you need to catch up on the show or you had to stop early, etc. All right, Danny, what's going on with Majestic Goose this week?
Tomorrow night, we have That's Pretty Crafty, where we are talking about the movie The Proposal with Sandra Bullock and Ryan Reynolds. And we are making bookmark divider things for our reading journals. And probably, I don't know if we're going to talk about the movie a whole lot. It's hard to say. We tend to talk about things a lot more when we don't like them. We're going to see how this one goes. And then on...
Is The Proposal the Ryan Reynolds and Sandra Bullock where she's a Canadian?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep.
Incredible choice.
Oh, I remember that.
I have things to say about their portrayal of the immigration process, but that's...
Oh, that's actually Canadian. Who
Yep.
lives in the United States. Okay. Do you not have to do this whole process that Sandra Bullock goes through?
You do, but boy, that happened awfully fast in the movie.
So if you want to hear Danny vent about the Canadian immigration process, please
there we go.
check in tomorrow.
The American immigration process.
Yes,
Yeah.
the
Or
American.
Canadian.
Canada to America.
Yeah.
On Saturday, we should be back with Meme of the Month, possibly with a Thirsty Sword lesbian system. We're not entirely sure yet, but given that it's the show right before Valentine's Day, we're leading towards something like that. So we'll see how that works out.
Very fun system.
Maybe as romantic as the Mothman one shot.
Awesome. Yes, please go check them out. All of their shows are amazing and usually really funny and entertaining as well. We also have Iron Valor that is coming up this Wednesday, 6 Pacific Standard Time, 8 CST, 9 EST, 2 a.m. BST. So come check that out as well. All right, that is it. Do we have somebody?
2 a.m. in London. You know what the tunes
It is 5:30 for me right now. You guys are worth it.
We got somebody to raid.
We do. I found a stream. I don't believe we've rated them before. Elandriel. LED Sprizzles. I'm reading just like the about me of her page. Theatrical lighting designer by day and drag artist by night, and she looks absolutely queen. So
That's awesome.
Awesome.
And it looks like she is running a tabletop simulator game. So
Nice. Well, we will see everybody next week. Good night, everybody. Have a magical rest of your Monday, if it's still Monday where you are.
It's Tuesday where Tess is right now.
1,000 yard stare.
Have a good night.
And we're raid.